Alrighty. Hello everybody. How's it going? I'm just real quick finishing the update. Shouldn't be long. It's literally about to finish the resource integrity check. And then we shall see if the game is open. I'm doing pretty good, Josh. I've been feeling a little off the last couple days, but not bad enough to not stream. I wanted to make sure to be here, and I'm doing pretty good right now, at least. Yeah, no, I'm doing completely fine. It's just sort of a little lower energy. I think I might be just the tiniest bit sick, so if I have to get up and go to the bathroom randomly at some point, that might have to do with it. But I don't think it should be really an issue. Really, it's just, last couple days has been a mix of busy and not a ton of energy. But hopefully things are all good for the stream, as I do not want to delay this. I am honestly more and more interested in Yuzuha and Alice's relationship and their history and stuff, the more we've seen of them. Her EP really did sort of open up some thoughts about their relationship, and just generally my opinion on Yuzuha, because prior to her EP, I thought of her mainly as just sort of, I don't know, the goofy, sort of teasing, bratty kind of character, just rather than a character that has really too much oomph to them. But at the same time, I was expecting us to get more for her. It's just interesting what we've got. I'm curious to find out what the actual deal is. Alright, and it looks like we're able to get in already. So I'm going to hop over to that, pause the music, just loading in right now. Alrighty. Yeah, no, she absolutely could be a Haramasa situation. I feel like she has that potential. Alright. Cool, so it's just right there that we start, but as usual, I'm just gonna real quick try to get rid of as many things as possible notification-wise. Yeah, honestly, I only picked that up as I was literally talking about it. I did not notice it in the moment. Alright, that's going to be a more difficult thing to get rid of. But it really was a sort of solid and interesting little thing to have that light to darkness movement. Why didn't this disappear? Alright, because there's new levels. Alrighty. Right, and there's the new battle trial stuff. Cool. More master training. Alright. Yeah, no, her EP, the more I think about her EP, there's more stuff that I appreciate from it than even when I was doing the reaction. Because, I mean, obviously, all of my initial thoughts are in the video, but yeah, there's a lot of little things I am interested in and appreciate. Oh, that's a nice touch. If you've already done it, it just gives you the rewards? Oh, that's so convenient. I guess it doesn't do it for the S ranks, but just is really nice for the A ranks. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that was the case with Haramasa, that was the case with Astra. It's a pattern. Alright. Yeah, just Yeah. I think I'm gonna wait to do any polls on Astra's... Not Astra, what am I saying? On Yuzaha's banner until after we play the story. Because part of me is tempted to pull for her just on the level of meta. She's really solid as a anomaly support, and I am mostly anomaly characters for my like teams and stuff. But I think I'm gonna wait to see how well her character is pulled off before I like make the decision of how much I want to pull for her. Because she would be good for me, but I've heard rumor that a certain Seed and Orpheus are going to be 2.2, and those are my big two, so it's gonna... yeah. Oh, there's an interesting post on the Aeronaut tab? Okay. Let's see what that's about. Sorry, my brain... I haven't had to, like, actually look at the Aeronaut post stuff in a long time. Or at the very least, I don't do it often. Yeah, no, I mostly play Anomaly. Do you know what thing it is? Is it new, old, something? I'm curious what you were talking about. Oh, I guess this one's talking about, like, investigation stuff that we're going to be getting into this time. Oh, yeah, this one? Okay. I've had this uneasy feeling for days now, so I might as well share it. I worked as a part-time cleaner at the porcelain refinery in the Lemnian Hollow for 2 weeks. I think it was for some renovation or something. Alright. One night shift trying to catch the cable car, I took a shortcut. I vaguely noticed what looked like an old white mop hanging in the bushes nearby. Didn't think much of it at first, but 5 minutes later, I saw that same mop head in the bushes again. That's when it hit me. It wasn't a mop at all. It's some creature's head. I sprinted to the cable car station at Olympic speed and couldn't sleep all night. I even gave up on signing another 2-week contract that was on the table. Later, before leaving the Wi-Fi Peninsula, I took a trip to Sylum Bay. Heard some residents there had spotted strange things too. I compared notes with this one, bro, and turned out we saw the exact same thing. Some creature that follows people from a distance. I got lucky and bailed, but that poor bro had it rough. He still has to work in the Hollow. Really want to know what we actually saw? Was it an ethereal or some other monster? Wondering if anyone on the Aeronaut has had similar experiences? The picture above shows a rough sketch of the creature based on our combined descriptions. This is absolutely the sister ethereal. It has the talisman, the white hair. This is the sister ethereal. Way too fake? Nope, it's real. Why does it have a human figure? Yeah, humanoid overall, but with 2 wing-like things. Oh, talking about him in Spook Shack, okay. Near the industrial port. What's the Spook Shack? Okay, interesting. I imagine that's stuff we're going to be getting into. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. 117? Alright. Okay. How many do I have right now? 111 plus that many. Okay. I might be able to. I'm still gonna wait to, like, wait and see, but very well might. Very well might. Oh, and also I think I can get rid of... There we go. That's notifications gone. But with that out of the way... Yeah, no, I'm very curious to see what Trigger and Obel Squad's relevance to this is. But let's get to it. We'll find out, I suppose. Oh, wait, I was gonna check audio. because I haven't altered my settings recently. Here you are, Belle. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Senior Yin who? Please, please wait a moment. No, yeah.
Junior, you remember Damian, right?
I imagine the audio isn't going to be perfect right now, but I will fix it after this cutscene. Okay, a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from
yeah, I'll tweak the audio in a moment. But yeah, I very much could see Yuzuha and Alice having that vibe.
It does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media,
for now, I'll just turn it up a little.
Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelain is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened.
Well, yep.
So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Waifei Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
Yep. Trying to save face. What does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
This is Zenless. I don't need to say the lines.
Investigation happening. Many relevant people will have to come to Waifei Peninsula. Porcelumix has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque's summit, that Damian kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Yeah.
Senior Suryuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damian sent a generous gift, but Sufu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Sufu's philosophy, Yunque's summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumix. But since we're active in Waifei Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working
relationship with fair. Damian. We don't want to just constantly be butting heads if we can help it.
Time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque's summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damian some respect without drawing too much attention.
All right.
Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Okay. Interesting. So that's how she isn't going to be involved. Yuzuha and won't be as involved because she's just gone for whatever reason. Wait a second. What about Senior Fufu?
What about Senior Fufu?
It's in my instincts at this point to say the lines. God damn it! Force a habit, as you said.
Course. So Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
Oh, I was meaning to make a video on that, or maybe at least. But I didn't get on top of it, so I might do that later. But I have not seen the video because of that.
I agree.
I didn't realize it hinted towards some future characters.
Some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumix a favor and attend the banquet.
Oh, absolutely. I just find it interesting that we're gonna be dealing with the sister ethereal with Yijuan not around, potentially. Obviously, with that in mind, I doubt we'll be, like, permanently defeating them, but interesting that our first contact with them is gonna be separate from Yijuan. Anyways, Belle, the Porcelumix banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the 2nd floor of Yuncha-Sin. Let's meet up in front of Yuncha-Sin then. Alright. Chapter 2, The Impending Crash of Waves. Cool. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Why isn't Signorine who must have gone to Yamcha-Sin? Better
All
go
right.
in there.
Cool. Now I shall fix the audio. Settings. Oh yeah, I just had it really low. Alright. Okay. I'll set it to that. Let me know if that is better or if it's too loud now or anything like that. Well, you sure took your time getting here. Signorine who is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since. But now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, Wise, I didn't have lunch today either. You two were acting all cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I have a feeling we've fallen right for Damian's trap. You're overthinking it. It's just a meal, no big deal. Exactly. Junior, overthinking isn't good for your health, you know? Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Yumcha Sin. Esteemed guests of Porcelumex, please head to the banquet hall on the second floor. That is a good question. I'm not entirely sure. I'm curious to see how Season 2 compares to Season 1 for, like, story, characters, that kind of thing. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the second floor. Ooh. Yeah, that's a character I'm very curious about. I'm not, like, desperate to pull for them, but that little Thyron character is definitely one I'm very intrigued by. I didn't expect so many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Oh, hey, is that Damian in the background? Oh, yeah. The tiny little creature with the big weapon that can murder everyone is such a classic and iconic trope. I love it. Alright. We gotta keep our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh, right. Since Damian sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Oh, and that's the woman from the trailer. I forget her name, but I recognize her. Hey, juniors. Your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damian kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. How old is Panyin for calling Damian a kid, or is Damian just younger than I think? Belle and I will go. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Belle, let's go. Damian is right over there. Yeah, no, if it wasn't for the fact that I just ate dinner, I would probably be suffering as well. Alright, taking a cursory glance around the room before we go over. Alright. Doesn't seem like anybody too crazy. I am noticing that these two people are named Ferox and Lucro. Are those names we know? Are they Tops people we know? They're all probably going to come up in conversation. Isolde or Isolde. Right, that's the name. I'm terrible with pronunciation if you can't tell. Alright, let's talk to Damian.
Ah, the mystics from Yunque Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damian, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Yeah.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunque Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate.
Still sounded a bit disappointed.
Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet.
Damian
if there's
is
anything
such
you'd
an
like to eat
intriguing
that's not
character to
being
me.
served, just let me know directly.
Less because of his actual character and more about, like, his role in the story. Let's not tease. Let's be serious.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damian. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your
Fair.
words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that.
Always?
With the Exaltus
We haven't been
appearing
around
in Wi-Fi
long.
Peninsula and Porcelumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porcelumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else, who was appointed by corporate executives. Though, of course, they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I feel like, for me, Damian lands at a place where I feel like he is the kind of person we shouldn't trust, but we can work with, sort of in a enemy of my enemy type of position, because we can't trust Tops. I don't think we can trust Tops, and he is connected to Tops, even if he is more directly Porcelumex, still. It just so happens that, at least in this case, the Exaltists are the bigger threat to both of us. So, when our interests are aligned, I think we can work with Damian, but if he ever had a reason to betray us that would work better for him in the long run, I would not put it past him. But who knows, maybe he'll prove himself in the future.
I understand now. No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damian. Seems like you had already anticipated the situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porcelumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for
those
the security
damn
investigation.
unions.
But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why do I speak
Why's that?
like the Zenless
Why
lines?
don't you have a look for yourselves?
I was about to say how so.
There
Ooh,
are
art.
quite a few guests at tonight's banquet, but
Yeah,
in
okay,
reality,
Isolde's
they all
there.
fall into just a few categories. All these elegantly dressed guests are senior officials from Tops.
Alright.
The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between Tops and Porcelumex remains strong.
Yeah, I wonder what
Their
Isolde's
presence
role
allows us
is.
to demonstrate to the military and government that Tops is fully committed to the safety of Waifei Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between Tops and the military and Waifei Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
I
Okay.
heard that Tops and the military often butt heads over Porcelume issues. But it seems the situation is even
Not
worse
surprising.
than I imagined.
Yeah.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of porcelain, and by controlling Waifei Peninsula, Tops essentially controls their most critical resource.
Yeah.
So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
Yeah,
Seems
good old
that
military-industrial
knowing who's from the
complex
military
bullshit.
guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there?
Oh.
She's the military's representative.
Isolde is military?
She's not wearing a defense force.
Okay.
Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
I'm assuming it's Isolde. She's the most, like, standout person. Yeah. I did not hear how he said the name, God damn it.
Sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend.
Oh.
Which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further.
Okay, so she's representing the defense force, but is a civilian.
Didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
Huh, alright.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from Tops executives,
Oh,
the
the sound's
government, or
messing
the
up?
military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a
Um,
lot of older individuals here too.
yeah, there are older people. Hopefully the sound fixes itself. I was realizing it might be... Is the sound, like, sort of popping and glitching and, like, cutting out and stuff like that? Because if that's what's going on, it should fix itself. I don't know why it happens, but it always fixes itself. Yeah, no, they absolutely could show him being very gray here, and I would not put it past them to do that. I'm very curious to see
Are
how
members
this
of the
sort of
inspection
politicking
team,
works out.
leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation
Alright.
while providing us with valuable insights.
So the older people are part
It's
of the
a great
inspection
effort
team.
to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome
Great.
each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their
Ah.
speech.
Yep,
Dear
These
guests,
two.
thank you for coming to Phaethon.
Who knew the vaguely designed people
Peninsula
actually
investigation.
have a role?
I am Lucro, co-chief executive officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Okay.
Greetings, everyone.
Executive
I'm
officer.
Ferox, also co-chief executive
All
officer.
right.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together.
Yeah.
Mr. Damian, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
Before we continue, actually, I'm trying to not talk over the dialogue as much, but that's why I'm sort of pausing it. But I just had the thought that maybe Damian is going to sort of be recurring throughout the plot of the second season as we sort of effectively watch him slowly move up the ranks in Porsalumex until he ends up at the top. Because I could very much see Lucro and Ferox ending up being more antagonist figures or getting the short end of the stick or something. Or, like you were saying earlier, if they wanted to show Damian as a more gray character, having him sort of like do some like ploy to take their spot and push them out of the company and become the top executive. I don't know what the end goal of that necessarily could be. It could be where he turns heel and becomes an antagonist figure, or it could be something else, but I could see him being recurring in that sort of sense of he's cooperative with us, he's helping us, but he's also just rising up the ranks the entire time.
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle.
Okay.
Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Oh. Maybe they'll take each other out and he'll slip into the top spot.
For you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you.
Really?
So I feel comfortable speaking openly.
Really?
The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side. So I can't disrupt the balance of power in this
I'm
competition.
very curious about that.
But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
Between reference to the teaser and actually that line, sorry to keep pausing it, but it actually leads me to another alternate thought. What if we see him struggling in Porsalumex, and basically being in a position where he can't rise up because he isn't the ruthless businessman who is willing to just like destroy other people's lives or something that it is necessary to be to become the top of the company and join up with all the major tops people. And because of that, that could lead him to ending up, rather than with tops, just with the HIA specifically, or something like that, and him becoming more of an explicit good guy who isn't like in this position of, can we trust him because he's related to tops? I feel like one of those two, of either he struggles within Porsalumex and tops and then goes off to just become like an HIA investigator or something and is full good guy, or he rises up ranks and becomes more ruthless and then becomes a villain or something. I feel like those are the two possibilities for him in mind, and I legitimately don't know which way he's going.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our
Oh yeah, he very well might be
measures
feeding false
and
info.
deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
I sort of have two oscillating versions of his
Ladies and
character in my brain.
The security investigation will officially begin tomorrow.
Okay.
For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
All right.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact.
He
Enjoy
does
the
seem
banquet.
legitimately friendly.
I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
I just have an innate distrust of
Belle, now that Damian's
high-ranking
left,
businessmen.
what should we do next?
All right. Gonna stroll around.
I'd like to take a quick stroll around the banquet hall. After what Damian said, I'm curious
Yeah.
about the guests. You never know how much of what he says is true.
Yep.
Alright, I'll take a look around too. See you later.
He could just be a very good actor. Alright. But we don't get to talk to her? Okay. Well then. Honestly, looking at her full outfit, she absolutely looks like a playable character. I was saying in the special program reaction that I released just earlier today, so understandable if you didn't see it, that I wasn't quite sure if she was going to end up being a playable character or just a major NPC, but between her hair and her outfit, she gives playable character. Yeah, I would honestly love if Damian became playable, regardless of what way his character goes. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We have betrayed your trust with our negligence.
Huh.
No. Everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the Hollow, and who knows when those Exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damian, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the Exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days, all thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. Oh, you flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent. Finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. With Porcelumex hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? The Top's guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelumex accountable. On the contrary, Lucro and Ferox remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of Top's executives. Damian says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh. But just thinking about dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Yeah, that's actually pretty impressive. Professor Walker? Head of the inspection? Professor Walker? How's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. Ugh, I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. Yeah, that'd actually be very interesting as sort of a contrast to the assumed dynamic. Zenless does love the bait and switch for characters, so I could see it. You better make the most of this chance. With all the Tops VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, there's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Okay, presumably that's Alice, given that Alice was supposed to be part of the inspection team, I believe. Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. That's only human nature. But if they get Tops as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Yeah, that is a bit of a conflict of interests if they do get a deal going. Hey, miss. We're out of Lazuli Charsu here. Pronunciation is something I'm great at, trust me. Better restock soon. Alright, please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumex brought a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3, each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermicelli and steamed one, go easy on the oyster sauce in the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. God damn it, Pan, you knew. Alright, got it. Whoa, you're just straight up ordering? We're just getting started. Time to show you what this Pandathyron is made of. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Hold up, you're getting it to go? Sure. Takeout might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh right, just throw in a couple of ounces of that lingji mushroom from the beef bone soup with the wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishing meal for him. What the fuck, Penyon? Abusing the banquet. Truly abusing the rich. I approve. After that, I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise. Of course Wise is in the corner on his phone at a banquet.
Oh, Belle, you're back. How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought.
Yeah.
The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing.
Oh, Hugo would absolutely
What
approve.
everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Waifei Peninsula, but how to get the Porcelain supply back on track.
The money must flow, the
completely
Porcelumex must flow.
The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions.
Yep.
As well as a gesture to reassure the public.
Saving face more
Even
than
if there
anything.
are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug.
That's
But
business,
let's not
unfortunately.
worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab.
Yeah.
What matters most is enjoying the food.
Wise gets it.
Come on,
Ooh,
let's
cutscene
enjoy
time.
a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
I'm keeping an eye on Isolde in the background.
Enjoy.
Oh, Alice.
My apologies, miss.
Oh,
It's okay.
dropping ID.
I'm terribly sorry.
Okay. Oh, we notice, and do we hand it to her? Makes sense.
Excuse me.
Oh, that
you
explains the
dropped something.
looking down at her, like, chest. Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. Oh, you're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry?
Oh?
Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Yeah, that was an interesting
Young lady,
swap up.
seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
Yeah.
That's right. My name's Isolde.
Isolde is how
That
they're
girl
saying
and
it.
I are both decorative props.
Interesting.
Just here for show.
Okay. Alright, so she's a decorative prop for the military, and Alice is a decorative prop for the inspection team. Okay. After learning about the inspection team from Miss Isolde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Oh yeah, Belle was coming on super strong there. It was just an interesting switch. Because it seemed like Alice wasn't actually that upset until we said something specific. You know, I love her little, like, screen thing with the face. It's super cute. Late that night, after Porcelumex's welcome banquet had ended, in a luxury suite prepared for Porcelumex for the inspection team. Oh, fuck, she's just crying. Whoa. Okay.
The time fields.
Oh.
Not only one of the oldest noble
was
families
not-
in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science.
I was not expecting her
The
to be this
patent
upset
for the
so quickly.
anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather.
Oh.
If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is
The Thyron
seriously
bodyguards.
ill right now. So I really
Okay.
don't think he can handle this.
Her grandfather is
You
ill.
misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to
Yeah.
appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
So she was brought in as
But I'm just a student.
a basically
nothing like my
puppet to show off.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Waifei Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine.
We're seeing a bit of the dark side of Damian.
Has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable.
Wow.
The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense. It was clearly the Exaltists who...
That doesn't matter.
So what?
Oh, Jesus.
The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss.
Wow, Damian is
the honor of the
strong-arming
Time family now rests
a
entirely
family
on your
with a
shoulders.
grandfather who's dying.
Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake.
Jesus Christ.
I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
What the fuck, Damian?
Did I make a mistake? What should I do?
I mean, outside of going against poor
What's
Sylum Bay,
going
that's
on?
literally, like, this is your only choice. Oh, this is gonna be Yuzaha. This is totally Yuzaha.
What's that?
The moment we shifted to spooky, yeah. A few minutes later, inside Suibian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
Knocking sound just now. It wasn't my imagination, right?
The knocking
Why?
on the door.
I keep saying the things.
It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door.
Okay.
Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Yeah, okay. Who's showing up? Yeah, exactly. Oh, Alice has come here. Okay. Oh god, the thing about the window.
Master Pawn, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths on this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees.
What?
Sure, we at Yunquei Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing
She
aren't
came to
exactly
the
our
temple
specialty.
because she thought she saw a
To be precise,
ghost.
It was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that
God,
clearly.
she... Oh, no. Pushes up
I
glasses.
admit
It
I
was
a
22
bit abrupt
degrees.
earlier. My apologies. It's not that I've misunderstood the mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them.
She? Oh. Yeah.
Senior Yinhu, who was knocking just now?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Ms. Bell? Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier. Who
I
is the
see.
she that she was
So
talking
you
about?
spotted an unidentified glowing object
Oh.
outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent
Yeah,
you.
okay, Lucy.
To be honest,
Speak of the devil.
Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even
Ah.
after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, I had planned to ask
I love the
Barcelonix's
little
staff
face.
for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone.
All right.
I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously.
Fair.
After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into
Yo,
the
Fairy
time
helping us out.
Turns out, she's likely here
Fairy
in place
mention?
of her grandfather who's fallen ill.
We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably
Yep.
threatened. Either way, poor Sylum Bay clearly doesn't take her seriously. It's
Nope.
outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests.
Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating
yeah.
the unidentified object
Just
that
one
appeared
connection
outside my
away.
window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks.
Okay.
And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's,
Yep.
so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me.
Good job, Belle, accepting the
Do
blame.
you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquei Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic
that might be
arts,
the first time,
we're
yeah.
also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
Yep.
Seriously, Signorine Hu? Are you already speaking on our behalf?
Hey, come on now. What do you mean, speaking on your behalf, huh? Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded. They're on a whole nother
Oh my
level.
god.
Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave.
Beeline,
and
okay,
whether
that's how
Senior
they
Fufu
pronounce
gets
it.
to eat meat next month all depend on you two now.
Oh my god.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Belle will go with you to investigate.
Are
Okay.
you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people poor Sylum have brought recently.
No need to worry, Miss Timefield. If you need help, we're more than willing
I'm
to
really
take the commission.
curious
Thank you so
for the
much.
reason behind
I'll
her
be
little
staying
screen,
here
or if
tonight,
that's just
then.
a fun little, like, outfit detail. You help Alice settle into her... Okay. Ooh, finally everything got settled. Senior Yinhu and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed, too. Alright. Let's go to bed. Alright. Comfy bed, here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning... Ah? Miss Belle, hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. Ah, I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. No worries, I was just about to look for you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Sweebian Temple Atrium. Alrighty. Let's get to it.
Good morning, Miss Belle. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
No problem
It's
at
no
all.
big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Yeah, her icon was great.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
Yo, first name basis. Oh, you look a little tired.
You seem a little tired. Did the thought of what you saw outside last night keep you up?
Not at all. Having all of you nearby made me feel quite safe. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by
Oh,
10
no.
degrees.
Oh,
and
no.
when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the two vases
She
by the
has
bed didn't
OCD.
match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
It's fine. Oh,
No, it's
God.
not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window
Yeah?
last night. if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
Okay.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure.
One
Then you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that
Oh my
room until we know
God.
exactly what I saw.
Yeah, the theory I'm sort of developing in my head is they were childhood friends who then became disconnected and now are going to reunite. Because if I'm remembering things correctly and not just making shit up, isn't Alice supposed to be like a new member to Spook Shack? Or even not even a member at this point and gonna become a member once, like, during the story or something? So I very much could see it being that they were really close friends as children and they, like, really got along and helped each other, but then just circumstances separated them. Only for now them to reunite. Yeah, so based on the information we have, that's sort of my theory, which would explain her not understanding that this is probably just Yuzaha messing with her. Miss Bell, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Let's go! Yep, immersive storytelling.
Alice,
Ooh, we actually walked with her.
let's talk about last night. You said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang?
Yeah.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window.
Oh, is her apartment, like, right here? Here we are. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here. Didn't expect such an unremarkable building. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and the inspection team, Sylum X ran out of rooms in their guest buildings, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh? Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. Let's go check it out. Scattered items. Bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh? Where did these flower pots come from? When I passed by here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. Don't remember seeing any flower pots either. Oh look, there's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Is that like her butler or something? Mr. Arnold? Yep, he's our butler. Ah, sorry, I went off a tangent. Oh. Huh. Yeah. That could be it. Interesting. Huh. Yeah. I'm glad you want to chat with me. Maybe it's because you not only took me in when I had nowhere else to go, but you've also been really kind. I feel at ease around you. The MC privilege! Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed by outside the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of the falling flower pot. That's another important clue. Balcony with the flower pots is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot? Okay. Alright. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Alice, which floor do you live on? The second to last floor, the one with the advert. The window is right next to the drain pipe, on the left side of the billboard. How big was that shadow? Huge, basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Yeah, fair. Alfred is the butler name. Alright, what did you find? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah. I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, tower crane? Is that what cast the shadow? Overturned beverage box, alright. What was that noise, Alice? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by the flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way around here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Huh? On closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. No, wait. Those look like claw marks from some small animal. Definitely not Yama, definitely. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. Those sparkly feet. It's glow-in-the-dark paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint? The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
I think our guesses are probably pretty close.
Really? Then let's go over what we found together.
Alright.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
Alright.
It was probably from cargo hanging on
I wonder
the
if this
tower
actually
crane.
matters if we get it right or
The cargo was big
not.
enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane.
Yep, makes a lot of
You
sense.
mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Oh yeah, absolutely,
Yes, that's
as an
what I figured
aristocrat.
too.
Makes sense to
Thinking
talk
back,
that way.
The reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
Oh yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Alright.
It was probably knocked over by the cargo hanging from the tower crane.
That's the more logical
But
option.
if something that large hit it, wouldn't all the pots have fallen to the ground?
Fair. Yeah, okay.
It
This
was
can see
probably
all the
knocked
dialogue.
over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down.
Yep.
The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller.
Perhaps
Looks
raccoon
like
size.
we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
Obviously, it's just the undead.
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever
God.
animal left those glowing little footprints.
Literally
paws
just
were covered in
painted
glow-in-the-dark
Yama
paint,
glow-in-the-dark
the skeleton pattern was
skeleton-wise.
probably painted on its body or clothes.
Oh yeah, falling like that must have hurt. I don't know how
There's no
well
paint on the drain
raccoons slash
So the
tanuki
little
take
creature
falls
most
like
likely
that.
hitched a ride on the
Maybe they
cargo.
can fall pretty well.
It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up
Yep.
like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far.
Oh boy.
Since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this.
I'll be curious to hear about that incident then. Huh.
Look over here.
Oh, yep, going up the wall.
Footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Yeah. One thing I'm curious about at this point is if
Let's follow them and check it out.
Yuzaha pulled this prank knowing it was Alice, or if
How could they?
if this is just a prank she
I can't believe
arbitrarily
someone
pulled.
actually used an animal to pull a prank.
Gonna make sure we get all the dialogue. Nope, we got it. And then we go backwards.
The footprints stop here.
Okay.
Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Yeah.
Heart rate of the
Yeah,
client
the noise was
increased to
very
120
mouse-like.
BPM.
Yo, fairy line? Also, Jesus
Here's a
Christ.
proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
120 BPM.
Barry, you're not helping.
So do we just have like an earpiece or something with Fairy in our head?
Disappear here.
Good to hear Fairy again. It's been a minute since we got her sass.
The footprints are all jumbled here.
Yuzaha introduction cutscene? Yeah! Hi, Yama. God. Oh, Minato.
So you were behind yesterday's pranks. The real
Minato?
What?
God. The fucking upward
Yuzuha.
angle.
Visitors.
coming.
Alright.
What can I get for you?
Oh? They recognize each other.
Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
Okay. The question is, if they have been separated for a while,
Based
do
on
they
what
recognize
you just
each other?
said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke.
Kamanosuke,
but
God.
we call him Kama.
Okay.
Huh? What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is
Okay.
free to do as he pleases.
Oh yeah, connected to the eye implants would make
Excuse me
sense.
for being
Yeah,
presumptuous.
also, how is Fairy getting the heart rate? Oh my god.
That girl's name is Yuzuha, right? She suddenly changed the subject just now. Seems like she'll be a tough nut to crack.
Yeah, I'm appreciating that as well.
It's all right.
Though it was
Kama
less
just said he doesn't mind.
less of a worry as
So,
like to
honored
me.
guests,
I
what
do
brings
appreciate
you
seeing
to
it.
Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount.
Such a great deal.
All right. Thank you very much.
Oh my god.
No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other. And yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow
The
what you
expression
mean.
right now is hilarious on her little screen.
How could you not understand? You were clearly the ones who started the prank in the first place.
Oh?
Poor Solumex previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl
Okay.
sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Okay, unfortunate circumstances. Taking out her annoyance at Porcelumex and Tops.
Yuzaha, saying something like that in
Yeah,
front of
okay.
others might be a bit...
Minato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Oh my god.
Excuse me, can
Come on,
I say
Minato,
something?
why can't you just be my
Porcelain
big,
brought in the
beefy
inspection
bodyguard
team
who
just for show.
intimidates
Of
people?
course, people are going to feel outraged.
Yeah.
It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So
Yep.
why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
She's
I
sort of a
see.
victim in all of this
You're
as
saying
well.
I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You
Wow,
were at
she knows her
Disciple in
stuff.
Training. Belle from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again.
Sure.
I really appreciate you saying that.
It's not gonna
But
last.
you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline.
Oh, yeah.
Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
Oh, boy.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
Sure.
So from the
sure
sound of
you're
it,
not.
you are pretty confident in your
Oh
knowledge.
my god.
Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
God, surely, Monato, you aren't weird at all. Definitely not, Mr. Attack me so I can beat the shit out of you. Ooh. A porcelain shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be part of a large device. Yeah, huh. Interesting. I'm trying to think of what this looks like. It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm not sure what. Yeah. Well, listen. Kama isn't her pet. They're partners.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain.
Yeah.
Also, was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Whoa, what's Obscura?
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is
It seems like it's playing into it right now.
made with high purity porcelain as its outer shell.
Okay.
Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air.
Huh.
This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow.
Ah.
Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
Interesting. So how did Yuzaha get it?
Damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
Huh.
See, Monato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a
Yeah, no,
stroke
fair.
of luck!
She might get us some info on Arna. Who knows?
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the hollow. Items not listed in the official registry.
All right.
Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that.
She
But in
does
reality,
talk louder than
someone's
everyone.
pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly.
I have been listening to that since seeing your comment.
A regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory.
Yeah.
So its appearance
Like,
here
it's not always.
clearly
She
points
does
to
get quieter
shady
sometimes.
dealings going on inside the hollow.
But she absolutely is louder than everyone else.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials
very least she's
delivered to
projecting
our
her
shop from
voice more.
Sylum Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Monato. We're heading to Sylum Bay. If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with. Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that? It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex. Wait, you wouldn't, right? Of course
Oh my
not.
god, she does not think things through.
Not because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura. Apologies, but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details.
Okay.
So please excuse me for now.
Huh.
Thank you for helping resolve the issue.
Very thoughtful.
I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
Soon after, Alice leaves.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
We want in!
To Sylum Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that ship.
Alright, so we have our
Besides,
initial bit with
I can
Alice,
help
and
if
now
you're
we're with
heading into the
Yuzaha and
hollow.
Renato. Okay.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzaha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help.
Everyone knows we're a proxy at this point. Oh, what?
Monito, if your
They
tail
just, like,
wasn't
randomly lose
wagging like an
connection for, like,
electric
half a
fan
second?
right now, I'd give
Weird.
you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Oh.
Yeah, it's an interesting detail regardless. But, yeah, if those are cochlear implants, it's very interesting. Belle, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzaha's around. Damn, saying that right next to her. What the heck, Monito? That's so mean. You two seem pretty familiar with each other. Yeah, it didn't seem like to affect the stream. It was just sort of a weird moment. We're classmates. Though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, standout characters like Minato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. That's why you decided to investigate the Obscura? Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzaha was the one who wanted to investigate, but I also think we can't let poor Sylum X get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Sylum Bay and ask around. Speaking of Sylum Bay, what kind of place is it? Yeah, no, they're just teasing comments at each other constantly. It's an area near the shore below Phylum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the hollow was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator on Suiban Temple's entrance, well, at Suiban Temple's entrance, goes straight to Sylum Bay. Words escape me. Should have been fixed last week. Oh, so the elevator goes to Sylum Bay. Let's go check it out. Oh, absolutely older brother vibes from Minato. Like, older brother who deals with the random bullshit of the little sister, but isn't afraid to punch back a little bit. Ooh, Isolde is here. Okay.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Okay, she's
Sorry
one
for the
step ahead of
inconvenience.
us.
Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Okay.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry, I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under poor Sylum X. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Sylum Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
Official routes.
What a shame. I heard Sylum Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
Okay.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the hollow, and since poor Sylum X has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Uh-huh.
Are you saying the edge of the hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential
Yeah,
area?
that's an interesting implication.
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Sylum Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so
I saw this
much for your
interesting.
understanding.
I'm still forming a understanding of her.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Sylum Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow.
She's supposedly a civilian,
if the
just connected to
inspection team were to catch
defense
wind
force,
of
so
something sensitive
maybe
from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for poor Sylumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
Yeah, I feel like Isold is probably going to be the reason that Trigger ends up involved. So they're probably connected in some way. But unless her background was false, she probably isn't part of Obel Squad necessarily, but who knows? Alright.
There must be other ways to get to Sylum Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something poor Sylumex tells outsiders to fool them.
You can go around the mountain by taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It will just take a little longer.
Okay.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say.
Okay.
We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
All of the
I guess I
teasing
can
nonstop.
Probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little.
Damn, Monato's confident in himself,
knowing how
huh?
thorough that Damian from poor Sylumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Sylum Bay.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Good point. Yuzaha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after Yuzuha and Monato leave, you return to Suibian Temple with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Wise what happened that morning. Okay, yeah, she has not been training long enough. How's it going, Wise? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker. I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. But I agree with this thing's super suspicious. You should definitely look into it properly. Belle, I'll come with you to Sylum Bay using Eus. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eus. Nice that it seems like Eus is being relevant in the form of our sibling doing what we used to do, but with us also in the field. Alright. Yes, but the MC privileges are absolutely in effect. Alright. Is this the mountain pass? Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You gotta put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. Oh, that is entirely possible. If there's an attack on the temple or something. Is something wrong? Perfect timing! We just finished our investigation and Damian has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any residents from passing through, under the pretext that remnants of the Exaltists might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. So you mean the mountain path's full of machines right now? Yeah, they got... Well, no, that's Monato talking. Yeah, they got triple the strength of a normal person and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Huh? Vaguely explain Fairy's abilities. Fairy is actually being useful again? Yo! So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage, as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Whew, good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not. You can't do that. Yuzaha, you say you don't care. Alright, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies. You take care of wiping their visual logs. Monato was totally ignored. Alright, if we're all set, let's head out. Absolutely Big Brother vibe. Just sort of goes along with the little sister, but absolutely worries about her. But I'm very much appreciating a lot of what's going on so far.
We just have to follow this railway track to get to Sylum Bay.
Alright, and we get Yuzaha. Okay. Interesting to just have a support.
Watch out! There's security mechs patrolling up ahead.
We've got enemy.
God damn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna real quick skim this, because though I know the basics of her kit, I want a reminder. Okay. Okay.
Don't go too hard, Monato.
Solo with Astra all over again. Jesus Christ. Oh, we're getting Minato in here, sort of.
Can we implant
also
the
new enemies?
Accidentally falling or something? All done.
I didn't even process that those were new enemies.
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
I think this is a little bit better than Astra, luckily, because Yuzaha is much more of a sort of like DPS support in a way. What's wrong, Yuzaha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Alice, I assume? Barry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available video recording devices on this mountain path. What on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming! I cannot pin down a single voice for Yuzaha. Ah, yep, Alice.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. What? Alice? What was the what? Oh my god.
Don't be scared. It's us.
Alice has some amazing reaction sounds.
You frightened me.
Yeah, she has
you
a
were the
chromia.
one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation.
Aha!
I gave it some thought after heading back. If I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by poor Sylum Bay. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you.
Yeah.
And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
Okay, we're beginning to see some of Yuzaha's philosophy.
You're worried poor Sylum Bay might come after her, right? Still, you might have gone a little too far with your warning just
now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Oh my god, Yuzaha.
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts.
Okay.
And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also,
alright.
While what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards?
I guess.
As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry.
Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sylum Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll.
Don't worry, she has combat training.
That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research.
Yeah,
so
okay.
I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood.
Makes sense.
Alright
Makes
then.
sense.
I've got no objections. What about you, Monato?
Ah, now asking his opinion.
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
a patrol mech is approaching.
Ah.
Careful.
Alright. So now are we gonna be the Yuzaha Alice combo? Nice. Okay. Okay, so just attacking enemies or assault trigger. Okay. Yeah, and once it's max, you hold to do that. Okay. Good to know.
All right, let's see what you've got.
All right, it's currently full. Let's do that. Jesus Christ, so much
I'll
is
take
happening.
care of it.
I love the forced camera angle that
You're a
gives.
real chatterbox, but you handle yourself well in a fight.
How the fuck am I supposed to pull for all these characters?
Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it.
Aww. Ah. Some human security.
It's people from Porcelumex.
Oh, hi, Wise. I guess Eus is here with us. I'm gonna make sure the
Let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all
that
those
lines
security
up.
mechs weren't
That
enough.
lines up with the one
Now
shot
they're
from
sending
Yuzaha's trailer.
reinforcements?
Oh yeah, there's another one. Yeah, okay. Huh. Yeah, because there's that one shot.
Such a headache to deal with.
There's that one shot from the Yuzaha's demo where she throws one of her swords and we don't see her grab it again.
My sword.
She just has a sword again when she's in the shot again. So I guess it's just she has another. Interesting. I like that. Attention to detail. Ah, the way is blocked. Yeah. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, that's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. It's really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. Minato does it all! Ah, so that's where you were when you were so busy you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we do now? Don't worry, we got this. Yeah, I'll use Eus to access the Bangbu workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you. Alright. Yo, we're actually doing a little Bangbu segment? That... Ooh. I'm very happy, actually, with all the things they're doing.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel
Okay. I'm very much appreciating how they are bringing back a lot of stuff.
With Eos before.
So we're canonically playing as Wise right now. Interesting.
His tiny legs can jump that high?
Yep. Okay.
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Oh, I'm really appreciating that we're actually getting to have Eos be relevant, have Wise be relevant, even more than they already were, and have Fairy be relevant. Like, we're actually hearing from Fairy. It really feels like a lot of the concerns that people were having and were like hoping that 2.0 would fix are here, and I really appreciate that, actually. Okay, that's the end point. Alright, and there's that, but why bother with it when you can do that? Don't really need to pick up all these Denny's, but my brain activates whenever I get them, so... Alright. There's something up here? Doesn't seem like it. There we go. Nice and simple, but I appreciate it nonetheless, because it brings Eos back into the fold, it gives Fairy a moment to talk. I appreciate it.
Nailed it.
Alrighty.
Classic Phaethon.
So they know we're Phaethon.
Great job,
okay.
Wise. Let's keep going.
Oh boy, everybody knows! It's not even an open secret anymore, it's just
Keep
known
it up, guys.
facts.
Once we get past
Oh.
here, it'll be smooth sailing.
Okay.
How much longer until we get to Sylum Bay?
Alright, I'm getting the vibe of things.
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Okay. Alright, so she doesn't do the forced camera angle thing always. Is that just... Oops, I missed time.
And then we're
Is that
there?
just a...
And then we'll be a third
just
of the way
a
there.
thing for when she, like, beats an enemy or something? Yeah, good point.
Now
Kamina is fire.
just want to punch him. Right, Cal?
Yeah, because it's not considering the first camera angle yet.
I see your weakness. Well done.
Huh.
Everyone, let's move.
Interesting. Just sort of like an extra stylish finish, maybe? Yeah, good to know that Monto's fire. That's interesting to note. Oh, what's up? Oh, we're being watched? Who's that watching us? They were intentionally obscured as just a silhouette. Didn't see enough of their hair to really say. Well, looks like we made it. Oh, I see a box. I see a second box. A third box. Boxes everywhere. So, this is Sylum Bay. What a beautiful sight. Finally made it. Man, this man path goes on forever. Belle, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukanami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Alright, we've unlocked the new map. Alright, before we go talk to them... Jesus Christ, all the boxes are just right here. Just gonna grab a box.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrog again?
Okay, they know each other.
Like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
It was intentionally obscure, so hard to say, but it didn't really look like her hair.
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days.
Oh.
But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh?
God.
My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right. What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a
thank you for letting me know about that.
Just last night.
I'll have to redeem that as soon as possible.
A white-haired ghost woman.
Ah? The sister?
That's right. He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for poor Sylumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore.
Okay.
So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance.
Interesting.
It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers.
Between this and the one knock-knock post...
vanished. And just then, Ajiang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
It seems like the Exaltists have just sort of unleashed her. Huh. Boink!
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the
who knows
porcelain
who it could
business
be?
Isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. Didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
Okay.
What? Strange moaning sounds?
Aw, Alice! Oh my god. So incredibly scared of everything.
Wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajiang really did get spooked by something all
poor
pale and
Alice.
ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
All right. I'll take this piece off your hands. When my dad turns it into jewelry, I'll give this story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something.
All right.
Take a look at this piece.
Pretty good businesswoman, it would seem. Yep, we've seen this before.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of
living
mine.
father?
Probably
Impossible.
From Mello or Uncle Alphon. Anyways, if there's nothing else,
In
I'm gonna
my
head out.
anime-inspired
Let's go.
like game?
Thanks.
Impossible.
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afong. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Okay. Sounds good.
Let's go.
Also just gonna pick up more boxes. Because, wow, are they not hidden. Truly just out in the open. Making sure I'm not missing any dialogue. Nope, okay. Hey there, are you Mallow? Well, Mellow? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Did you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. But you only took a quick glance. What, don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Sylum Bay. Of course we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the Remote Control Edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh. It's all Dante's fault. For a kid, this is a huge deal, though when it comes to remote-controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. I could fix your toy. Can we work something out? Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about that porcelain shard where that porcelain shard came from. Alright, and then we got one of these. Ooh, just random dots? Are those, like, something that interrupts the path? Oh, okay, no, are they just ones that you can get at any point in time? Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what I can do here. That should do it, I think? Just a little bit more. Okay, I think that does it. Yep, there we go. Interesting.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh?
God damn it.
It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before. But just look at her. Such a graceful, elegant lady. Clearly wouldn't be a bad person.
Thank you for the compliments. But I doubt that's a convincing reason to trust us.
Oh boy.
Hey, little one. Actually, we know Miss Yuzuha, the daughter of Mystic Wares' owner, Mr. Ukinami Balrong. We came here with her today.
Yep.
And you say you're not suspicious?
Not the best way to get,
Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee.
Oh boy.
Not Ukinami.
Oh.
You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Interesting. That's why she has a father.
So Yuzuha was adopted.
That explains it.
No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mellow. They really did come here with me.
Yep.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't.
Okay.
That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
We're not gonna pull a prank on the kid. That's
Don't
Yuzuha's
worry,
job.
He's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles.
Yeah, yeah.
That's kids for ya. But Mellow, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around.
insane statements all across the board.
Gotta run. Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante.
All right.
Ukinami Balrog. I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name.
Okay.
Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Interesting reaction, huh?
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into
She doesn't seem that upset.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life.
Okay.
Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think?
That's a pretty good look on
What I
life.
don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefield send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you? Because there aren't many left of us in the family.
Yeah, the grandfather's
my father passed
sick.
away in an accident years
Another
ago.
dead dad!
So now it's just me and my grandfather.
Oh my god, okay, so she's essentially the last of her family.
I see.
That sucks.
Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're
Fair.
a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, all right?
Wow, Yuzaha
Yes,
actually,
I will.
like, trying to help
Let's get
Alice
going.
out? Okay. Huh.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up
I
there.
think there's
Very
a box
close.
this way. Yeah. So many boxes. Alright. She's already here. Okay. Maybe it was her. It might have been her watching over us, but she got ahead of us. Huh. Yeah,
Mrs.
trauma
Alda,
bonding!
Do you think this Jenny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in
Oh
the
yeah,
military
adoption would be
and
so
have repaired
common.
guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned. That's
Okay,
all.
so she was formerly in the
just take it
military.
apart and
She's just
realign it
former
for you.
military.
All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test
So
shot.
even if she isn't
Here you go.
actively part of Obel Squad, she is absolutely probably connected to Obel Squad.
Well, it seems our four friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a life round.
Oh my god! Also, I'm vibing with the song. Good bass line.
Don't shoot, Missy Zelda. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Sylum Bay in secret,
All
just like
right.
the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill?
We all can blackmail each
I
other.
actually came here to visit Dante's family.
Oh.
His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Oh.
Mrs. Zelda isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as
Okay.
long as I can remember.
Huh.
I didn't expect you to be a regular
All
visitor
right.
here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Waifei Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble.
Makes sense.
I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work.
Okay.
Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a
Vitana.
crowd in front of our house? Yuzaha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a
Yeah.
while, Itana.
Yeah, it's
I'm
already
very
been
curious
another
about
year.
Isolde's
I can't believe
background.
you still made it to Sylum Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it.
Why do you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom?
Oh.
Stinker! What did you just say? Get back here!
Huh.
Sorry you had to see that.
Okay.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero, even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well,
okay.
we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Okay, good
Is this
person
your
I sold.
money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
Okay.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing.
Yeah.
And everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside
Maxim,
him, kids
okay.
like Dante
Is that a name we've heard
wouldn't even
before?
have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the
It
old
vaguely
capital,
rings a bell to me.
not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better, but there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again.
Understandable that you wouldn't want your kid going into the military
all we can do is let
after
go
all
of
of
it,
this.
right? I still have Dante and his father, after all.
Yeah,
I
you
guess
still got
it's better
people.
to keep looking forward.
Yes,
That's the
you're
way
right.
to think about it.
You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzaha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went
Survivor's
to the beach.
Guilt is
If you're not in a
absolutely
rush,
just
feel free to
everywhere
come and
because
sit
of
down for a
that
bit.
entire
He'll come back
deal
once
of the
he's
fall of
calmed
the old
down.
capital. It's
Thanks,
understandable.
but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
All right. Not often we get young folks like you visiting. And here we are, boring you with all our ancient sob stories. Please don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against Hollow Zero received it. Okay, so her brother wasn't on the front line, huh? You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead, I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero front line. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the borders of Waifei Peninsula and Yanis Quarter. Supplies are vital for the city's survival. Your heroes too. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for this city. Okay. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But, well, sometimes life drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, Huh. Is it just a coincidence that Miss Isolde said that? Or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? Yeah, I think it was her who was watching us. And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Sylum Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future. Okay.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit
different. The more we interact with her and the more I, look at her design, the more she feels playable.
Mrs. Old used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
Yeah. I'm curious to learn what squad she was in. Okay. Interesting. I saw it as a sleeper,
Dante. So this is where you
piece of interest.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain you found. Of course, we were also kind of worried about you, so we thought we'd check up on you.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part. That's just how Minato is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to my uncle still haunts her.
Understandably.
She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it.
Yeah.
I know how much Mom's been through. Mrs. Olda told me that after the fall of the old capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place.
And eventually ended up here.
I want to join the defense force to help make it better. Mom had to let go because she couldn't do anything about it. But I want to change that. I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Huh. Okay. Not an easy dream.
But it won't be easy to achieve. This city is far more complicated than we can imagine.
That's an understatement. Hi, Isolde. Welcome back.
Let time gradually shape the child's dream.
Mrs. Olda, what are you doing
I like
out
that
here?
phrase.
Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position.
Makes
again.
sense.
I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago.
Okay.
It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore.
So we're gonna go to the
I
island.
was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? I think I get why you came to Sylum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Fair. Makes sense.
I'm relieved to hear that.
I'm really liking Isolde so far.
I've got a question. Why would an obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
I wonder when she'll become playable.
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems. And there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current.
Okay.
But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Yeah. But we've got Fairy.
Fairy, map out all the nearby hollow exits later.
We're actually using Fairy.
Figuring out exactly which one the obscura shard came from might still take some time.
Fair.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from.
Oh.
By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
Ah.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Mrs. Olda, what do
Yeah.
you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Huh. Nice. Huh. Children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. Huh. Yeah, what's up with that?
Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun
yeah, if
and
she's
fire
A rank,
shot
maybe
far out toward the
next
sea,
version.
in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Okay, is this how we figure out where it came from?
Look! The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season.
How convenient.
So the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard.
Oh, okay.
So once we measure where
Is it really that much
the
smaller
Denny
than I
washes
thought it was?
ashore, we can calculate the water's flow and work backwards to find the hollow's exit.
Very convenient.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
Yeah.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and
I guess
she
just,
forgot her
like,
umbrella,
calculate,
it'll always stop by the time school's out.
I don't know.
And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the hollow just because Yuzaha needed it.
Huh. Yuzaha being lucky.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
No, it's nothing.
I love how she'll
way.
just repeat what people say
Definitely have
sometimes.
something on your mind. Out with it. 3, 2, 1.
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
What?
Miss Ukinami's last name? Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead. Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
Yeah.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
Yeah,
That's
okay.
right. I drifted in from the sea,
Oh.
and my dad found me on the beach here in Sylum Bay.
Oh.
Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
Huh.
I see.
So she's had a
So,
connection to
were you in a
the
shipwreck
ocean
before
for a
that?
long time.
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess.
Oh my god.
Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day,
Are we seriously going to be
a lost
believing this?
traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls.
What are you doing, Yuzaha?
I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human
Something
world,
tells me this is
I
her
forgot where
hiding the
Dragon
real
Palace
meaning.
was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
Still an insane statement.
Kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Absolutely her deflecting, though.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to
Oh,
carry
yeah.
all
Good
sorts
to have
of
you
fate
this
to
long.
this beach. Me, that Obscura shard,
Make sure to sleep well,
we both
Josh.
ended up here the same way.
Yeah, no, absolutely there's something sad to her past, even more than what she let on. As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward Lemnian Hollow in the distance, and just like that, a long time passes.
Phew. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Miss Isolde. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Tynefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now.
Okay.
Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow,
How about we head in and take a look?
Alrighty.
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Yep.
Miss Yuzaha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat.
Oh.
Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
The kids have a boat? Ah, okay. This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. Or the boat. Alright, before we get into the hollow, I'm actually going to real quick go to the bathroom and get more water. I will be back in a minute or two. Okay. Let's get back to it. Got my water. Making sure, did it actually do anything? There we go. Okay. Hello, everybody. How is it going? I am back, and we shall continue on. Let's go to the Hollow. I wonder how far into this we are, because realistically, we probably don't have, like, much more than, I don't know, like, 2 more hours, maybe 3 in the story, if it's, like, at all similar length to previous stuff. But who knows? After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, very quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source, and before long...
Ah! There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. The higher we go up the mountain,
okay,
the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Fair.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited hollow data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact location.
Of course.
Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
I could see that. I actually,
Don't underestimate
just before the stream, looked at about how long my previous streams of main story stuff was.
And it's really well
and it was actually fairly consistently about 4.5 hours my streams went for actual main story stuff.
It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits. At least until the miasma started increasing.
By about an hour, so you're about right on that front.
The materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
That's always possible.
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Either way, I'm very much enjoying the story of this so far.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Oh, enemies. Like,
we've been walking forever.
2.0 had a lot of very solid, like, high points, but like you said, it was very bloated.
You actually sound kind of excited about it, Minato.
Where I don't think this has dragged, really. I don't feel like it's bloated, really. The path ahead splits in 2 directions. Both paths lead to higher ground, and the water flows into the drainage channel from earlier. Which way should we go? Should we split up and investigate? Hold up. Check this out. Ah, there are small wheel tracks here. It seems they've been contaminated with nearby miasma. At this concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Yeah, characters is absolutely where it shines best. God damn it. Super sus. Oh my god. Hey everyone. Since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? It might give us the breakthrough we're looking for. I don't know why I had to stumble through that line so hard. Sounds like a plan. Belle, some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. Alright. Alright, okay.
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Interesting. Alright. Ooh, or... Alright, more tracks.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Yeah, I've had very mixed luck with Zenless, but God, is it annoying how many of the characters I want. Because I was trying to convince myself to not worry about pulling for Alice and maybe pulling for Yuzaha if I really feel like it, but God, I'm already really vibing with both of them. Whoa, why are there so many wheel tracks here? Looks like people have been moving heavy carts around here a lot. This many tracks don't fade easily. Since there are carts coming through here, that means whoever entered the hollow was transporting something. But are they bringing stuff in or taking stuff out? That's actually a good question. I can't draw any conclusions right now. What's up? Something on your mind? Look here. Do you see these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess, you're sharper than I thought. Hey, look, isn't there something on the ground up ahead? That's an access card. Hey, Belle, take that access card with you. It might come in handy. All right.
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Huh.
Watch out! More ethereals have appeared.
But yeah, no. Alice's just style of the like forced camera angle walk away is just so fucking
That door up ahead can be open.
It alone is such a big thing for me wanting her. The amount of more like forced camera angle stuff they're using really makes me like excited for the future characters in general. Looks like things are glitching. Oh, good. Our luck's not... Whoa, what was that sound? So sorry to inform you, device status is abnormal. Please verify your identity and re-enter the initial password to boot. Probably because of the miasma around here, the gate must be malfunctioning. Don't worry, there's a bamboo workbench right by the gate, and stuff like the initial password must be stored in there. I'll sneak in using use. Be right back. Alrighty, we're getting another one of these. I am enjoying the pace that they're putting these at. It's just enough to break up the just arbitrary combats. And I also just personally enjoy the bamboo gameplay. I am a fan of the Fall Guys like mechanics. So I do not mind these. Nice little breaking up of pace, and it means that use actually matters and parry actually matters, and that is nice. Oh, there's some down here. Oh. What the fuck was that movement on my part? Alright. There we go. I also am vibing with the song here. Oop, jumped over those. Not that I really need these, but brain activation. And we have a hammer now. I don't know if we actually have any reason to go down here. There's at least a Denny. Don't know if I'm just going in completely the wrong direction or not, though. Yeah, animation power creep is so fucking real, but even then, all of the early characters are still very stylish. Oh, okay, was this... Oh, I guess they gave 2 routes? That's nice. That's cool. I wonder how much more they're gonna, like, do with this once they get in the flow of it. Because I'd appreciate them continuing with that. Oh, nice!
Let's go.
I love all of the little animation details that they give characters.
Definitely heading in the right direction.
It's just such a good touch. It makes me think, based on like Yuzuha and Alice having such good like animations and stuff, that alongside just like everything else that's going on, Jesus Christ, that's so satisfying.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
What was I saying? Yeah, basically, between how stylish the animations and like quality of Alice and Yuzuha is, on top of all of the like nice things that feel like they're sort of like bringing a lot of stuff back or like reinventing some things it sort of gives me the thought that maybe they've sort of caught up with themselves in the sense of I wouldn't be surprised if the dev team has sort of been in a bit of, not necessarily panic mode, but like really needing to work hard on figuring out how, like, what to do in place of TV mode. And it sort of feels like maybe they've finally sort of figured out what they wanted to do, caught up with themselves, and now are able to sort of flourish more, which I very much appreciate. There's a lot of little flourishes from the beginning of the game that I felt like were sort of lost in time, but it feels like we might be getting them back here. This elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Use the card. Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password prompt after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high-level security? Barry, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Well, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. God. I certainly don't hope that they were crunching too hard. That is something I sometimes worry about with Hoyoverse, because, like, I haven't heard anything about crunch, but they have 3 games that they're keeping up a 6-week schedule with consistently and have been for years at this point. I question how capable the dev team is of doing that in a healthy manner. Whoa, this place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. The miasma around here is particularly thick. Was the damage caused by ethereals? But the ethereals we've encountered along the way aren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought those folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in the miasma. True, this is a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Conspiracy! Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. Okay. Well, it looks like they've announced the Genshin 5.8 special program. Be curious to see what that has in store. Look here, there's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't that look like they've been left in the hollow very long? Great, that settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. Huh, that's a little odd though. Did you find anything? Look here, the box's label claims the contents are thermal insulation materials for construction. But that tends to be very light. But how did it leave such deep tracks? Ooh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. The stuff that was in the box doesn't match the label. That's right, they were transporting something else into the hollow with these boxes. Oh, yeah, that's a big moment. Oh, boy. Ooh, I'm interested now. Venti Chapter 2 story? Maybe? Maybe? Anyways. So there's no way whatever was in here is something that can be openly transported into the hollow. That's why they're using fake boxes as cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator, so let's check elsewhere. Alright, the group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but still can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
don't worry, everyone.
Interesting that there's this running theme of luck
elevator's
with her.
passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep.
Okay.
There's definitely a way to get over the cliff, but it'll take a bit of time to figure out the best route. And none of us brought proper climbing gear.
In that case, let's call it a day and head back for now.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah.
Fair.
The hollow gets even more dangerous at night. Best not to stick around. Let's get ready to head back. Time to go, my lady.
All right.
Milady!
Cool. What? How are you that easy to scare, Alice?
You're the one who scared me. Why were you just standing there zoning out like that?
God, just yeet the ooze.
I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar.
Oh.
Like I've seen it somewhere before.
From where?
Any idea when you might have seen it?
It should have been pretty recent, but nothing else is coming
Something
to
from
mind at the moment.
Porcelumex?
My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
Well, that's a fucking foreshadow smoking gun of sorts. Maybe from the banquet. I don't know why it would be at the banquet, though. After leaving the hollow, the group makes their way back to Sylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Sylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too. Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks.
I love that Yuzaha calls Alice princess
today,
or milady.
let's just call it.
It's really fun.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
All right, sounds good. They love their meanwhile.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Someone here to pick her up?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Someone not from her family?
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumex in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
Oh.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its
yeah,
size,
no, we are
it's not
easily
easy
the
to move. So
just
for now,
far
we've
easier target.
had to
but
store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look?
Yeah, I absolutely
Since it
have
was
trap
sent
vibes
specifically
off
to
of this.
Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If
Yeah,
you'll
either it's a
excuse me,
trap or
I'll
it's
take
going to
my
reveal
leave for now.
something. Shortly after, somewhere in Sylum Heights.
The place where the
Yo,
package
another
is
comic.
stored. How far is it exactly?
Yeah, this is a
We're
trap.
almost there. Sorry for the trouble.
This is so a trap.
Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful.
Who are these
In
people?
case something goes wrong during the delivery.
Jesus. Yo,
What?
Monada!
What on earth?
Yo!
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you.
Okay,
did you?
everyone was in on it, and it wasn't Alice getting tricked. Okay. Yo! After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Minato went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check. Huh. The reason she wasn't jumping was, I guess, because she just knew
here,
it was
pal.
already a trick. What's the situation?
What's the situation inside?
Well, it feels like we witnessed a whole new
Yo,
side
can
of
he get
Master
intimidating when he wants?
Pan. Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even
Oh,
said
no.
lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice? And, sorry, I'm a mystic."
I love that Yuzaha just acts like other people sometimes.
Are
Like
you
she
all right, Alice?
speaks.
Being the
Oh my
bait must have
god,
been pretty
words escape
scary.
me.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite
You
alright.
know, I was
I may
ready
not be
for
the
Alice
best
to
at
get
dealing
grabbed.
with unexpected situations, but thankfully,
I guess put
we
more
were
faith in her.
prepared for this one.
She may be a shy little bean that gets scared easy, but...
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
Ah, flashback to us realizing what's going on.
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So they've been trailing us for a bit, huh?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Okay. How can you notice that but still get
scared so easily?
At first I thought I was
just being paranoid
Alice?
because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning.
Since this morning?
What should we do? Should we get him?
We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porsalumex personnel and security mechs nearby. Taking them all the way back to Swabian Temple just isn't feasible.
I agree with the proxy.
So we just waited until they pulled something.
They probably haven't tried anything, because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move.
Yep.
If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
And they were after Alice.
I think I'm
and she
probably
already
the one they're after.
had a reason to think that? Okay.
How come? Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Oh my god, she remembers the label?
Then we were right. That fake
Her memory is
concierge
really solid.
was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Yep.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komino are coming out.
Okay. What do you got for us?
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
He confessed. He told us everything.
Oh my god.
Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry. Beelion and the others are watching him.
All right.
All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short. That guy was smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
No wonder it was so heavy.
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't
Who
dare
knew
swap
her
in stronger
fucking
ropes, worried
OCD would come in handy like that.
That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
Just being paranoid and overly careful.
But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Yeah.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
Who ordered him to transport the explosives?
Porsalumex, the Exaltus,
The one who gave him the orders was his superior at Porsalumex. He's just a low-ranking grunt. He doesn't even know what the explosives were meant for.
So
but
is
he
it
said
Damian,
they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now.
Lucro, or Ferox?
And the amount of explosives in the hollow
has to be one of the
already
three.
enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
Jesus.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something.
My guess is either
It's
Lucro
clear
or
now that
Ferox.
their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods. There's a lot more going on.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news.
Oh?
Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news.
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
Yeah.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives.
Okay, we gotta move fast then.
But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him.
Yo, okay, we can get down the elevator.
You couldn't access before.
That makes things easy.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil.
Yeah, she's so determined. Oh, that's cute.
What's wrong? I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker.
Jesus.
Never figured you had this much fire in you.
Miss Timefield. Yuzaha means
even
really
if Damian
grateful
isn't to
you're
be
willing
trusted,
keep
he
helping
feels
us.
longer term.
And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
Like, I feel like the one way this could be Damian is if he keeps it hidden that it's him and pins it onto Lucro or Ferox, so that he can, like, rise up the ranks. Like, actively pinning it on them.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation.
Either that or we lose
we'll
hard enough that we don't have any proof.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says.
Oh.
It's getting late, and we've got an early start
Even if
tomorrow.
she can't get here,
you should all stay
getting
at Temple tonight.
Yuzuha involved.
That
Nice.
way, we can look out for each other.
Okay.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishuan Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
All right. You got the whole fucking squad. I actually like this squad. It feels really solid. All right. You dial Yuzuha Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see.
Hi, Yuzuha.
In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Sylum has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans.
Yeah.
That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
Fair.
So you mean that they don't have full control over the situation?
Of course not.
There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibian Temple by night.
Okay.
Strictly speaking, Yunquay Summit should stay out of Waifei Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency, we'll make an exception.
All right, so our powerhouse is gonna show up right at the end, hypothetically.
That's great. It's such a relief knowing you'll be with us, Shifu.
How else would I prove my worth as your Shifu? Oh, right.
Oh?
Nothing. Never mind.
God damn it. What is it?
What is it, Shifu?
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a
Related to the sister ethereal question mark?
corruption incident under control. Some of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again.
Oh.
But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all. Go get some sleep.
I very much could see Minato
strong,
as either a stunner or defense. So I very much could see
Understood.
that.
I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
All right.
Belle, the call's
I
already
like how
over?
much the
I was
2.0
just about to go
characters
say hi
are
to Shifu
still
myself.
being fully relevant.
Huh? Why is everyone just
It feels a
standing
bit more
around here?
cohesive than the initial
There's not enough
storyline
rooms at Suibian
of
Temple
season
right
1.
now. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
Fair.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
Yo? The two of them can bond?
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
Yeah, all
No
three of the
problem.
girls in one room.
Whatever makes you happy.
After that, everyone worked together to move the furniture and set up the bedding, folding beds and everything else.
Are you sure it won't be too cramped with the three of you staying here?
Don't judge our space needs by your build.
Yeah, you're a bit
Besides,
massive.
With this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip? Wow, you're right.
Yo, they're already bonding.
I've heard about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
Aw.
You never went on a field trip as a student? No, never. My school has a lot of aristocratic kids, so they thought trips
Fair.
were too risky.
Fair.
And didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either.
A lot of
So,
kids of
we never had
important
one.
business people.
Perfect!
It's very
Then
dangerous
tonight,
to just
you
go
get to
out into the middle of
experience
nowhere or something.
The joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
Oh my god.
Wait! Ghost stories?
Ghost?
Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
Oh boy. Of course Belle is in.
Ooh, count me in too.
What's wrong?
My belt feels a bit heavy. I wanted to take it off, but
Oh.
the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look. We sometimes get similar issues with the crafts at our shop, so I always carry a toolkit with me.
Okay, how is
See?
this gonna play into something? Aww. Aww. This is a cute little tool. A rather exquisite folding crochet needle. Interestingly, it was placed at the back of a colorful decoration resembling a character in a cartoon. Looks like it was improvised from a hairpin. Huh.
Huh? This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Magic Sailor Boo. So, okay, yeah.
Wow, it's Magic
The
Sailor Boo.
Spook Shack
I used to wait for it to air every week
Bang
when I was
Boo
little.
is based off of
How nostalgic.
this character, I guess? Huh.
Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely
Honestly, I feel like
bothering
Alice
you,
is
right?
Scooby.
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little.
A pair?
They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
Ah.
How did you lose it?
More than just losing.
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
I think my theory might be right.
It isn't my first time on Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Oh, did they just, like, meet each other once? And it, like, was a major impact on their life?
Lab inside the hollow. It was my first time being in a hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day.
Oh, well, that's
But
guaranteed
just
to
as
lose
we
them
were
then.
leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing.
Huh.
At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Oh, sounds like your father was a good man.
Daddy,
Oh,
can you really find my Sailor Boo?
baby Alice?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it.
Oh.
I just happen
Of course
to
he's a
have
good
some more
father. He's
questions
dead.
for the lab researchers anyway.
Lionel?
You and
Okay.
Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Oh. Oh, no.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise.
Oh, no, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
You have to find Sailor Boo. If you don't, you can't come back.
Don't fucking say that, Alice.
Your wish is my command, little princess.
Oh.
Sir Lionel shall reclaim
called her-
your lost
called her
treasure
princess?
without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time
I knew
I'd
it!
ever see him.
God damn it!
Huh?
Fuck.
My father got into a car accident on the way home. Public security believes it was caused by fatigue. He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn.
Oh, fuck.
The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
That's fucked up.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to him. That's why.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself
Yeah,
like that!
there's no way that you can blame yourself.
Yuzaha, are you alright?
Oh, she's actually
Sorry.
getting passionate about it.
I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite all right. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down.
Yeah, it very well could have been a cover-up.
Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
And this is where we get the connection?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid.
That's definitely a lie.
As a lucky charm.
Well, it might have been a gift, but... yeah, you're holding out on us.
That's it? I thought there'd be some dramatic, plot-twisty story behind it.
Same.
Minato doesn't even know.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything.
Yes, you are.
I'm just telling it like it is.
The one thing we know about you is you hide shit.
We all know each other pretty well by now. So you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Minato, Mr. Komano.
Yeah, no, you're totally right.
Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
That's some classic deflection going on.
From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
But also getting closer. After chatting for a while, Minato and Wise go back to their room. Yo, the boys! You have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do the next day. And then, at dawn...
everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape.
I wonder if that scene is at all
ready to
different if
move
you are playing Wise.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Yeah, that very well might be the source of the sort of Yuzaha's luck type thing, is that, huh? Well, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? Let's go. Yeah, I think while we're out here, at some point, Yuzaha's gonna have to be honest with herself, and there's gonna be a realization between the two of them. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Note, to activate the elevator, we already saw this. The access card's right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it out. Oh, making me actually enter it. There we go. Elevator time. What do we have in store?
Whoa. There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Yeah, huh. Okay.
Those are Obscuras.
Alright. Yeah, so I think the part we had was sort of like one of these corners, maybe? Well, actually, it's the bottom bit here. It's the bottom bit just at the bottom corner of the screen. That's what we had. Okay. Yo, Fairy!
Sample component analysis.
We actually have Fairy in a conversation. Oh, it's not on auto.
Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97%.
Yeah, he's just a henchman.
The Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Alright.
Looks like the shard we found came from here.
Yes.
The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
Alright. Oh, I'm vibing with this song.
This place really is the factory where they
I don't know if it's
produce
a
the
new one,
Obscura?
but I'm vibing with it.
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Yep.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Sounds good. Alright. Another case of password.
Huh?
Oh, okay. Huh? Wrong password? Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Everyone stay calm. Senior Yinhu already asked. According to the guy we caught, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code. And the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Don't see anything like that around here. They have gone scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around, Belle.
Wi-Fi got so many passcode doors here. I'm getting super curious about what secrets they're hiding in here.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think it's new. Just appreciating the music nonetheless. 5th, the solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. The Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow morning for sample assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the Hollow via Route C. Note, the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. 7th, effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab hasn't been abandoned. The Obscuras produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample containers at once? It seems like they're running a large-scale experiment. That does sound suspicious, but never mind that for now. Belle, look, there really is a clue about the password on the log. It should be 110011. But the pages on the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Okay. Or 17th. Thermo setting unit malfunction has been fixed. 19th. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule, add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of current password. So it's 111111. Look, the password's been changed, just as we thought. Great, that's the new password done and dusted. But don't you think the whole password change is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Yeah, just like you, Minato. Jesus! Just have to take every opportunity to tease Minato, huh? 27th. Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premises will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the Hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at the predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's password will be changed periodically. Change rule. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits. So 011110.
Huh?
Look here. There's stuff about explosives on the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the Hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff must be more important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not won't even matter. That makes sense. By the way, what's this important data they mention in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it right here. Current password, first and blah blah blah. Perfect. Write it down. Now that we've found all the log pages, we can figure out the current password.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out.
Huh?
So, you know the current code now, right? Of course. Yes. I remember these things. Thank you, Fairy. I did the math in my head, but thank you. Very well, Master. Here's a little hint. The current password is 01111. No need to thank me. I already knew that. I am capable of number.
Let's hurry. I still have a lesson to attend.
Oh, that's a good point. I imagine it would make the Hollow at least at risk of growing, even if it doesn't actually guarantee to.
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few Obscuras have fallen in.
God, that's so
Was the elevator
satisfying.
overhead still working?
Oh my god. Yeah, and she really does just discard that rapier she uses, huh? This elevator seems to be the only way into the building behind us. Belle, can you get running? Try to start the elevator. Notice, freight elevator is offline. Please restore power supply to activate. Of course it's not that simple. Let's look. Looks like words. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up, look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the Obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipment used to cure Obscura coating. Formerly known as thermosetting units, there should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the Obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box, located to your front left, Master. So I was right there all along. Looks like the circuit's busted through, probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Belle, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzaha and the others can head to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Alright, let's do it. Surely nothing bad will happen from splitting up. Oh yeah, there's no in-between.
Come on.
It would be impossible for them to, like, either not be perfect friends or bitter.
Can't believe there are already so many ethereals here. Wasn't this lab making all those Obscura not too long ago?
God. I love it. I love it. That alone is enough for me to want to pull Alice.
It's just like when a house is left empty and gets covered in cobwebs in no time.
Any more dialogue? No.
Got the power up and running.
Platform's blocked by ejected thermosetting units. From down below, I thought we might be able to climb over them, but now that I'm here, that's gonna be tougher than I thought. Belle, Wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza. Okay. Come on, Belle, let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Alright, I like this sort of dual operation. Belle, this machine is the device that controls the thermosetting unit, with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. Power light is on, and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting unit is closed. But it's clearly ejected. The control circuit must be broken somewhere. Belle, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. Okay. New kind of puzzle? The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit going out is broken. It's this section in the wall. This is a tough one. We can't fix the wiring in the wall, but hey, Belle, have you noticed the miasma feels pretty strong around this wall? Could it have something to do with the circuits? Belle, try using your perception technique. Alrighty. Ah. Okay.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Oop, wrong button. Okay. Pretty simple.
Oh, we can pass through now. Great job.
Alright.
Well, alright, the power is on.
Okay. That gap looks kind of tricky to jump across. Let's get these thermosetting units to eject. Belle, Wise, I'll leave that to you. Alright. I like this sort of bouncing back and forth, bit of puzzle, bit of combat type stuff. I feel like they're getting a better sense of the pacing of things for this. Alright. Same deal, just sort of gonna breeze through it because I know the deal.
We can get
there we
through
go.
Now. Let's go.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, no, I feel like it could make sense to have somebody protecting Belle, but whatever. Nothing will go wrong, surely.
To ask, Don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Blink your strikes to score!
God, and the fight's already over.
Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary.
Sure, Yuzaha.
But without the thermal setter unit, it'd... and that...
Aw, stop messing with Alice.
Yuzuha?
Yeah, no, we're actually having something for, like, us to do. It's nice. Alright.
The
Last
elevator
one.
is ready.
Currently on floor 1. Go now. Yep. To floor 3. Up we go. Oh? A fissure? Belle, look over there. That's a pretty stable fissure. Varian, where does that fissure lead? Calculating? Please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area at the outskirts of the aerospace city. Hypothesis. It appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? There's quite a few buildings beyond that corridor, too. Too bad the road here has collapsed. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way around later. Let's go find Yuzaha and the others first.
Belle.
Alright.
Let's go find Yuzaha and the others.
Surely this can't go wrong. No?
There's a monster! Don't worry!
Alright, we meet back up.
Here.
Cool. Time for a fight.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Yeah. Her animations are so fucking
We can
good.
keep going. Let's go check out that building.
Alrighty.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
Between Ethereals and the Porcelain X guys?
Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
Yeah.
I agree. But this door... it's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Okay.
Here. Let me give it
Yeah,
a try.
the muscle. Aw.
Nope. They won't budge at
Oh,
all.
actually, you're so right. Probably Obel Squad.
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now?
Yeah, they probably were independently
Maybe Kama
investigating
can
this
squeeze
through
through the gap
Isold.
and check things out.
Or at least Isold tipped them off to this.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
And then came here to deal with this as well.
Really? I'm all ears.
Look, near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation
I
duct
did notice the
connecting
one
two
little
buildings.
ramp.
It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
Oh.
It's nothing.
Oh.
I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
Sure, Yuzaha.
A rat? Since when?
Yeah.
Monato, now's not really the time for that.
Wow, she's
Anyway,
not
back on track.
doing a good job
I
of
agree
hiding
with
it.
Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
What?
Okay. Belle, let's
What
figure out how to get into the
that
duct.
be about? Yuzaha is such a mystery to me. Oh god, yeah, Minato. Will he be able to fit? Oh, yeah, maybe he'll fit. Who knows? Found a usable entrance. Now let's enter the ducts from here. Belle, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. We've been running for a while now. Maybe we should take a break first? No time. We gotta get into the ducts now. Nice that they give them the opportunity here. Yo?
The duck
Yo?
is bigger than I thought.
First person? I have, like, no actual control
Everyone
over
here?
it, pretty much, but...
Yep, don't worry.
Yeah, I'm very curious about what Yuzaha's deal is.
I think there's something on the ground.
Oh?
Is that?
What? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute.
What was that?
Uh-oh. Huh. I wish I could go back to try to get a better look at that. Oh? What?
You alright, Yuzaha? You're quiet.
Yeah. Huh.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
Sure.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
Yeah. They're doing a good job at the little bit of a spook factor.
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Okay.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
Oh. Huh.
Doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
Uh-oh. Who could have
Need to
guessed
find a way to get down and take
that
a look.
Tops is involved with the Exaltists? Who knew?
This way. There's an exit.
Alright. Yeah, huh. Alright.
There's a downward bend ahead.
I had some suspicion that we would be getting into the Exaltist stuff here, but... Interesting. I wonder if they'll do anything like that again at a future point. Or if that's sort of like a one-time thing. This massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room.
Huh?
Looks like there's a bunch of there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. There's gotta be more of these. Let's split up and look around. Alright.
Look at all this stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I was absolutely waiting for something to actually happen in the vents. Maybe we'll go through them again. Alright, can't talk to anyone. Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately. Stamped messily, but messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these the files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's just hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on engineering assets. Ah, Bell, check this out. Approved converting equipment factory workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. Yep. Yeah. I've noticed before. Sarah, Dr. Loher, and Meverak all have really solid knowledge about hollows. We're putting it together! And we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porcelumex. Why is Porcelumex backing them? According to the data here, due to bottlenecks in porcelain purity, Porcelumex has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they've even secretly conducted human experiments. Wow! They're just as evil as the Exaltists. Greed. Since they crossed that line ages ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists, and they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. Wow, okay. So it's specifically Porcelumex, or at least in this context, specifically Porcelumex? Alright. As long as the Exaltists provide Porcelumex with the tech they need, Porcelumex gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. Ah. What's wrong? Did you think of something? The one thing that's odd to me is... in 2.0, the Exaltists were sort of causing problems for Porcelumex. Huh. I wonder how that works out. Oh, you could totally be right. 7 to 8 years? Yuzaha is definitely on the younger side for playable characters. Or at least that's the vibe I get. That long ago, maybe it was before she was adopted. Maybe she was one of the early experiments. I could see that. Well, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porcelumex's side is definitely no ordinary employee. I feel like Damian is the lowest it could be on the rungs to be the person, but I still believe it's Ferox or Lucro. I think that was the name. Is it Damian? Or his two superiors? Or perhaps all of them? One or both of the superiors is my guess. Judging from Damian's attitude towards the Exaltists, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porcelumex. Besides, Damian isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. Maybe. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porcelumex mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check on how the others are doing. I suppose it is also a possibility that only one of Lucro or Ferox is working with the Exaltists, and the point of the Porcelumex's interests with last time is, even though it damaged their reputation, it more so damaged reputation of the one co-executive that actually was in charge of the security. Because one of them explicitly was in charge of security. I forget which one it was, but it was one of them who was, like, one of their guys was head of security, and that guy got fired. So, and we know that the two of them in the background are, competing against each other. So maybe one of them just went a bit further and has aligned themselves with the Exaltists? I'm not sure. Yuzaha, did you find anything? Whoa! What are you doing sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. I feel like you just said Alice's line. Really? I was just so focused on looking over these. Any progress? Yuzaha is off of her game. Huh. Has she been here before, maybe? Or just, like, in a similar place? If it's the experiments, then, well, yeah, but... not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot of process here. I need some time to digest it all. Anyway, you should check in with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Alright. Yeah, trauma is a-lurkin'. You're here, Belle. Did you find anything? Are you so pale? I am? Sorry, I just saw something horrific, and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here, it says test subject ES07, blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. That's fairly short. Experiments show that the high affinity of immunoglobulins in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of porcelain components. Yeah, isn't that below 5 feet? I don't have a super strong sense of centimeter to inches and vice versa, but isn't that below 5 feet? Not only is Porcelumex conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child. Yeah. How could they? Yes, it's true. Its plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there are probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report, then After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. I'm guessing Yuzuha was one of them. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans. But the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES07, I'm guessing now ESO 7 is Yuzaha. Yes, it appears the child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ESO 7 was lost? I suppose this child also... Alice, stop looking. You should take a break. Yeah, ESO 7 is Yuzaha. Okay, alright. Oh, yes. Did you find any clues on your end? Talk about your discovery. I see. From the timing, it seems Sylum X got into contact with the Exaltis not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. Okay, so Sylum X was doing the child experiments prior to their contact with the Exaltis. So Yuzaha won't have any connection to the Exaltis, but does have a massive grudge against Sylum X because of the child experiments. Okay, yeah. I've been getting better about getting a sense of centimeter to inches recently, but I'm still not like 100% confident on it. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. That's the main question mark. But, yeah, it's making me think that the part of her story where her adoptive father found her just, like, washing up on shore or whatever it was, I think that might be true. It's just how she ended up escaping that's the question. Yeah, I'm not sure what Alice's father's role is in all of this, if any. Because I don't know. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Sylum X's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
What do you got, Minato? Well, Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltis. That's a good find. There's something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff. It's got quite a bit on the Exaltis history. Ooh. Mostly connected to the Exaltis remnants in the Yanis Quarter and Neverrock. After browsing through the files and on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's followers. Okay, tying into that. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Neverrock appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It all ties together. Okay. Yeah, because he's dead, he was a good father. After the partnership with Sylum X stabilized, Neverrock ascended to the position of Overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects and rejected Sylum X's proposal to continue human experimentation. What? The Exaltists stopped the human experimentation. What? What is that? The Overseer shut down the human experiments? But they just used alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lohar. Oh. Huh. They said Dr. Lohar defied the creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like Mockingbird, or at least Vivian, has to get involved at some point. I don't know when, though. I feel like that's going to be more saved for an endgame thing. Because unless a new Mockingbird member joins Mockingbird, or one that already existed that we don't know about for whatever reason, unless a new Mockingbird member in that sort of sense becomes a new character, I feel like they're going to save the old characters for once they've sort of introduced all of the new ones. Come to think of it, Dr. Loher did mention something about how he's done even more than what was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. Yeah, they're not a monolith. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Poor Sylum
Ooh,
and
cutscene time.
They've been colluding this whole time.
Trigger introduction?
Things are looking even more complicated than
No, this guy.
Huh?
Ooh.
Alice!
That one was, ooh, Yuzaha saving Alice. Okay. Alright. Yeah, alright. Ooh. Okay. Time for a fight.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Look out for yourselves.
Alrighty.
Warning. Unidentified individual detected rapidly approaching Slavian.
Oh. I'm guessing that's overflow.
Unidentified? Who could that be?
Okay, so I guess that just happens whenever it triggers a song. Also, yo, this song. Oh, whoa, is Barry offline? Or are we having an interruption? Anyway, the sounds this thing is making is wild.
But we just lost connection with
Sounds insane.
The monsters are covering?
Oh yeah, it's full health. Jesus Christ.
We can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Ow.
We just keep feeding on the miasma. We'll get worn down sooner or later.
Yeah, okay. Oh, didn't time that right.
Something out.
Anyways, let's see this whole... Oh, wow. It keeps doing it. Huh. Okay, yeah, that's absolutely awful. Oh god, I'm dying.
Do you remember that Fisher? The one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory?
Before we go, let's try this.
Come on! Don't be nervous!
God. Oh, that's fun.
The Fisher is located right outside of this building.
Alright. Ooh, cutscene time. So many cutscenes, I love it. Oh, yo, point blank.
Now's our chance, through the main gate.
Alright. Yeah.
Over there, the Fisher.
Okay, are we gonna be able to get away though? Yeah. Oh. The sounds it makes is horrible.
Let's go.
I'll boot up.
Oh, setting off the explosive. Something tells me that's not enough to kill it. Oh, right into the hand of Sylum. That's Ferox, right?
Ferox?
Yep. Okay. Alright, yeah. So it's Ferox, and I'm going with my theory from before. Oh yeah, Tiny Ears running is always great. But yeah, no, I don't expect Belle to recognize the ethereal.
Can you hear me?
I feel like if
Belle, can you hear my
if
voice?
Yuzuha saw them,
Oh,
she
good.
would.
You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high.
Okay.
But if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
Right, because injury makes stuff worse.
Where are we now?
Probably in prison
Judging by
somewhere.
the direction, we should be in the valley behind the Obscura factory.
Okay.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going.
Did he really only have
Yuzaha,
us knocked out?
Your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind.
She's been here before.
Anyway, this
That's
used
the only
to be
answer.
the materials lab.
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up.
Okay.
But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle
Fair.
us.
Things could get complicated for him.
It's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time.
Oh, maybe that's why they get involved. When connection got cut, maybe Wise immediately goes to contact either Yijuan or Obel Squad.
Where's Minato?
Minato got dragged off for questioning.
Okay.
They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to
Protective
teach him a
older
lesson.
brother much?
That idiot. But one thing's for sure.
Yeah, this
Ferox
time is an interesting
the one shipping
phrase.
explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exaltists.
All right. Even if the reasoning isn't
to destroy
perfect,
the
we'll
obscure
find out if it
factory
is.
in the lab,
I was right on that
the
front.
answer is pretty clear now.
Yeah.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend.
A miasmic
And apparently
fiend.
it just
Implying
showed
there
up
could
near
be
the
more?
Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory.
Okay.
The monster still
So the
hangs around the
Exaltists
factory,
and them are working
but
together,
its territory
but
is spreading. I heard the
it's
guards
not all
say
perfect
it
because of
even
that.
made it to the
Huh.
industrial port last time.
Do you think the
Interesting.
white-haired ghost the Sylum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
The what?
It's gotta be!
Crazy!
IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will
Yep.
definitely get involved.
Come on, let's get Miyabi
And
in
once
here.
they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exaltists are in it
Yep.
together.
Hopefully, at least.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid
Yep.
of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Great.
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching. I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Tricky.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet.
A miasmic fiend is probably still alive.
A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air.
Back to the vents.
Must be hiding in the walls or floor somewhere. If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts.
Yeah, no,
just
it's
like we did in
wild
the
how
factory.
much Yuzaha is literally a
I see.
Haramasa situation.
But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Oh, that actually is hilarious thinking about that.
Fine, let's just give it a shot.
Alright. Is this the time that the vent will have horror? Oh, Eus! Well, Eus will help look for the vent. Thanks for your hard work, buddy. This journey must have been pretty scary for you. I wonder where the vent could be. Eus isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Belle, I've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. Sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swabian Temple. Let's not make Eus worry anymore for now. Don't worry, Wise and the others are pretty sharp. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Be true! Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Yeah, Kama's just on Yuzo's back as usual. Damn it. This thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Well, I'll check this area. You go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you, who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, compared to before encountering the miasmic fiend, well, duh, seeing all those spine-chilling evil atrocities that were recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Alright. Oh, what's that achievement? I just want to... Oh, interesting. Huh. Wonder why that's an achievement. Huh. Belle, I'll handle this area. You go search elsewhere. Alice, are you alright? I forgot to ask before. Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, were they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms might have been where they once lived. Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of this wall is where I was. Those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. I would assume that there's one for Alice. We found the vent. And just like Yuzaha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready, or we won't make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Minato's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Huh? They didn't confiscate our weapons? What? Of course they did. But they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guard left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Minato's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll. We're good to go.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Vent time.
The ether must have gotten into the room through here.
Okay. I wonder if we'll see anything this time, or if it's just another vent adventure.
It's the exit!
Okay, that's simple.
No one's here. Let's get down.
Alright.
Oh, watch out! Monsters! Keep breathing. Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us.
Yep. There we go. Whoa! Was she like jumping off of that thing's face? Alright.
Maybe we can... It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Okay.
Let's hurry up.
Yeah, I'm very curious about the antibody thing. I wonder what that will result in or, like, mean. Other than just generally being resistant.
Guys,
I
hear someone next door.
I've never seen Mr. Ferox this rabble. I can't believe he's losing for some cult. What do you think the exalt is forever? Who knows? Just thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creep. Blow this place up already. Oh, I'm such a dread. I doesn't call one of the cult stragglers too.
Huh. Just want to listen close to that, if I could. Interesting.
We need to stop the fan.
Alright.
Let's get out of here quick!
They're doing a good job of using,
the vent straight ahead!
mechanics and stuff. Okay. Yeah, interesting that they didn't use subtitles for that bit. That's why I was trying to be as quiet as possible and listen. For a second I thought that was Isolde, but no.
I've been backing you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
Okay. Now we have subtitles for the actual important lines.
I hear someone right ahead.
Yep.
It's Ferox.
Correct.
What do you want from me, huh?
Talking with one of the Exaltists?
Let's get closer and listen in.
Is that him? Looks like it. Ooh, yeah, one of the Exaltists. I like how he moved up to them.
Oh, you Exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research, praising your creator or whatever.
Okay, so they're not bought into it at all.
But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in
Yeah, they've been doing a really good
factory.
job
What's
of
the deal with
sort
that,
of
huh?
reestablishing a lot of things that
mortals just won't
TV
get
mode
the great
achieved.
Overseer's plan.
Yep, the Overseer's alive.
Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok?
Mevarok's still around.
But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Or they're, like, weirdly immortal.
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other Exaltists?
Oh? Are the Exaltists turning on their
make him talk.
patron?
He'll crack sooner or later.
Interesting.
Yes, sir. By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunque Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out
Jesus.
twice, but just won't say anything.
Well,
Good job for holding out.
Interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Damn. Yeah, they're fucking him up, it sounds like.
We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Big Brother would never sell us out.
Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab.
Oh.
What do you mean something's wrong? Out with it.
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape.
Oh?
It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters change shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore
I gotta say, I
somehow,
actually like
but at least
Ferox's
half of the labs with the
voice actor
cultivation
quite a
tanks
bit.
are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those
rather
monsters
convenient.
can transform like
A
that,
little bit of
we
Yuzaha's
don't
luck.
stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
Alright, then Ferox and his subordinate hurry off. Okay.
Let's hurry up and get Monato.
Yeah. Huh.
This should be the place.
Yeah, so it seems like the Exaltists and Ferox are having a bit of a falling out.
A lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their...
Who's there? Show yourself!
Goodbye.
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Jesus Christ. That is absurd.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
Okay.
I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
Big Brother Monato can handle anything.
Are you really okay? We heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the
Such a
point where I
tough
think
guy.
I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Doesn't want us to worry
don't
about
say
him.
stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Another Reference to luck. This time bad luck. Okay.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here.
Oh?
Do to them what they did to us.
Soon a bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers. The second interrogation.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
Alice, you're the one who suggested
No
this.
need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
Okay.
The lab building.
That's where all of the ethereals are.
Head out of the main gate of the warehouse. It's the building right across. That's it.
Or at least I think it was.
There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
Cool.
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh, let me check. Just as I thought.
Something wrong, Yuzaha?
Almost started saying the line.
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters.
Yeah.
In those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Including the mutating one.
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No. That's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Okay. Time to go through the
Sounds
lab.
like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right.
That definitely will stay that way.
Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait.
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzaha knocks him out cold. Nice. Minato, you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around long enough anyway. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. Okay then, let's go. I do appreciate all the pauses they give, even if they don't make full sense. Anyways, yo, he's just like actually following us. Ooh. Okay.
The door is over there.
Time for a fight, presumably.
Impressive. You just took
maybe not.
one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout?
Ah.
The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me.
Yep. God, we actually have uses. Ooh, cutscene. What is this, like the fourth or fifth cutscene? Ooh. Yo, Minato taking the hit. Yuzaha protecting Alice again.
Minato.
He's fine.
I'm fine.
I love this trio. He's injured though. Yeah, it's this one. I had a feeling the mutant would be this.
Bell, you handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
All right. It has a very sort of clownish vibe.
This presence. Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're just fighting sacrifices now.
It's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now.
Aw.
so much already.
I'm liking the vibe of this song.
We gotta take it down quick before Pharaoh can notice us.
Oh, what? Okay. Interesting. Huh. Time that right, damn it. Alright, now I built up a few of those. This. Oh, okay. Let it go a little bit too quickly. Alright. Yeah, sound design is amazing for this guy. There we go. Oh, more random dudes. So did we actually finish this sacrifice
I
off?
heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up. What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now?
Maybe.
Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side.
Oh no, I think they heard the fight.
Pretty hard to ignore.
Second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Yeah, Minato, you're still injured. The fact that you're even able to survive up to now is wild.
Minato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt. And
Yeah.
to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
Yeah, we gotta keep moving.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape.
Yeah, that's a gamble.
What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Minato and the others are already too worn out for another fight.
Yeah, that'd be dangerous for Minato.
Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys.
Oh.
I've got another way out.
Using your childhood
Take the
trauma
elevator
to
down
save
to
us?
the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island.
Oh, that's how
It's
she
a bit
escaped.
risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
That's how she escaped.
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on.
Okay, her
Hurry up.
taking charge.
We're running out of time.
But that is absolutely how she escaped, because it's a drainage route that would have led out of the hollow, and that lines up for how her adoptive father found her. Second floor, was it? No, sorry. Wasn't paying attention, I got too excited. Tragic backstory to the rescue, using our trauma to save us. I'm liking the distant, muffled voices of the people looking
This
for
way.
us.
Follow me.
A really good touch.
Hey, you little punks, listen up!
Ooh. Yeah, no, the atmosphere in this is so good.
More monsters.
All right.
Minato, stay back and leave it to us.
Yeah, just sit back, Minato.
This way. Hurry.
There we go.
Ignore him. Focus on the monsters.
Jesus Christ. Ferox is wild.
Just charge right through.
All right. Telling us to ignore him, I'll ignore him.
The sewer entrance.
Here we are.
Here we are. This is it.
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here. And it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Almost as if she's done it before.
Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Ah.
Right.
Yuzaha, how did you know about this place?
Good old trauma.
Shh. Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Yeah. This is still a risk, but it's the best
Wait.
chance.
Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've
She
been
admits
here
it.
before. When I was little, I was a test subject for
Yeah, this is
Sylum
up there
and lived
with
in
the
this lab for a
best
very long
Zenless main
time.
story, I think.
And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those
Yep.
files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape.
Oh.
And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here.
This uncle?
I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzaha.
They're catching up to us.
Yeah,
Let's
that makes a
hustle.
lot of sense. She
The water's cold,
absolutely
so
was
stretch out a bit and
going
warm up.
hard because of that.
Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
We help the injured Monato and jump into the sewer together. Is this how they're going to be able to have a moment together?
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast, so we can get out of this hollow in 20 minutes tops.
Whoa, okay.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice.
What about you,
Grab the
Yuzaha?
float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in
Yeah.
the water yet?
You can't stay behind, Yuzaha.
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No, you won't. There was hesitation in that.
No! Yuzaha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go.
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this.
Oh,
I know it sucks.
the pained hesitance
but
in
we
that.
lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox
Don't
won't
make
bother
the sacrifice
you guys
play.
again.
Don't do it, Yuza.
What are you trying to say? Yuzaha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
Oh yeah, the art is perfect. The
I'm the
voice
one
acting
who
is
dragged
perfect.
you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
It's not that simple. Don't deal with it alone.
What?
Don't make yourself a martyr.
I don't understand! Yuzaha!
Cutscene.
Please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me!
Oh, the thought was recurring to me.
What did you say? Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this. What is this? Yuzaha! 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 It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
What the fuck, Yuza?
All the nearby
What is
monsters
going
are
on?
sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Okay. How? I was beginning to suspect that maybe she, in some way, resulted in his death, but I'm struggling to piece it together. What sequence of events could lead to that?
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone. Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
Spinning a tale to
For
save
a big
us?
shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid
Playing to
proof.
his ego?
So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah. All of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
How does she
Taking
get
all
out
the
of
blame
this?
yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What
I
can
know,
you
she's
even
pretty
do?
capable.
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want.
Yeah, they're doing it again. Ooh.
Remember this mark?
That's...
I'm loving how much art they have.
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your
okay, so
porcelain
she's
beyond
using it
the
as
company's
leverage.
previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here.
She was a princess.
Too bad she vanished one day.
She was a princess,
Must have
just
felt
in the
as
most
terrible
fucked
as you
up
do
version of
having
the
to give
term.
up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your
That
hands.
is a fucking play.
Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Yeah. No, I think she will burn it down.
You finally broke free.
She might need Alice's
to
help,
waltz
but
right back into trouble.
she's gonna burn it down.
You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives.
That fucking sucks.
It's time to return the borrowed luck from
Borrowed
that day
luck.
to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments?
God, having PTSD as a child. I mean, of course, but...
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
The level of casual-likeness that he
right.
says that.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Oh, she was even snarky then.
And lately, I've even found a new source of joy.
Oh?
It's this vent here on the floor.
Huh.
If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things.
So she would crawl through the vents when she was a kid as well.
I'm in luck! Someone's here today. So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
So they did run into each other before.
Come, let's visit the
and
next
that's where
lab.
it dropped.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is.
I imagine
But what I
that
didn't
Alice's
expect
dad
that day
didn't
was,
know about all this.
because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept.
Yeah, no, the
Oh no!
the color,
I fell asleep.
like, it's so good.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct?
Okay, he came back to find it.
What's all over
And-
this child's
yeah,
body?
okay.
Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Yeah, he didn't know. And just by happenstance, he
Seal all
discovered.
the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister?
He saves her.
You should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish.
He was a good person. A good dad.
Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination. You can get to safety now.
Oh, he got shot.
It's a stream.
Yes. It leads to an underground river beneath
he died and they
Hollow.
fucking framed it as a car crash.
Even if the Hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the Hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
She learned it from the best of them.
Hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do.
And what is that?
I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
Literally trying to die as far away from the escape
And as
route.
luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
The rushing water sweeps us along as we speed through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yuzaha who set out on her journey feel as lost as a tossed leaf drifting on the water? Ooh, I love this art.
Where are we?
It's outside the Hollow. We made it!
Maybe.
What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here.
Or maybe he just knew he was already a goner and was gonna die. Because he clearly was injured.
Is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzaha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow. Is it a boat?
Okay, so we're gonna get help from Obel Squad
No, wait. Hold on.
to save
They're shining a
Yuzaha.
flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've trapped
No, I
us
think it's
down
Obel
here?
Squad.
This isn't good.
Or at the very least, it's a friend.
Uh-huh. Right there. Sorry about the wait.
Wait. Did I
Yep.
hear Miss Isolde?
Isolde,
What is she
yeah.
doing here?
Belle, it's me. Hang tight.
Okay.
We're coming to get you.
They Haramasa'd us again, and very similarly. Oh my god. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Not long after in Sylum Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
Oh my god.
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at
Yeah,
Swabian
what's
Temple.
been going on?
While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple.
Yeah, no, it's plenty
He must have been
unique.
worried about getting exposed.
It ties in another
so he wanted
character.
To lock us up too.
It
But
works.
Mobile Squad
It
beat
works.
them to it. They figured out
Yeah.
Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Obel Squad.
Sorry, Belle. Everything
Are we gonna
happened so
see
quickly,
Orpheus and Seed?
we wanted to avoid a showdown with
Or
Ferox's
just
crew.
Trigger?
So we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Sylum Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place.
Okay.
By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience.
Colonel?
She
Wow,
figured you were
okay.
probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Yeah, huh.
Colonel Isolde?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet.
Are you actually
I'm
part
still
of the
on
squad?
active duty in the military.
Ah.
And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Port Sylum
Okay.
are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy
So
investigation.
is she just with military but not
At
Obel
first,
Squad, or is she Obel
I
Squad?
figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like
Yeah.
this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty
I
to the
doubt we'll
defense
see them
force, I
but it would
hope
be
you
great
can
to see
trust
them.
me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted.
Yeah, she's talking as
We're not
if
here to take
she's not part of
advantage of
Obel
you.
Squad, but maybe.
If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Yeah, no, we appreciate the help.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow.
Yeah, fair.
But right now, the most important
Who
thing
knew
is
there would
that
be a
our friend
sacrifice and a
Yuzuha is still in
miasmic
there.
fiend and all
We've
that
got
shit?
to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that Hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly,
Oh yeah,
he'll
her
become a
playable
real and
stonks are
terrible
going up.
threat to your safety, not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan. In the
Yo,
meantime,
Magus!
Why don't you check on your teammates?
Please
After that,
let us see
we can
them.
map out the rescue plan
I
together.
want to see Obel Squad. There's Orpheus! We're seeing them. We're running into them. Do we get to hear Seed talk, maybe? Where's Seed? Ugh, I was wondering why the miasma in the Hollow wasn't decreasing at all after all this time. Turns out that Overseer's still alive. That scared me too. I think there's something fishy behind this. Those guys had poor Sylumex's backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something fishy's definitely going on here. Yeah, no, I know that Magus is the tail, but just in general I want to see them. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something fell off back then. At that miasmic fiend, did you tell Shifu? Yeah, right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. Oh, she already has an idea? I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster's so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Wi-Fi Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Okay, so she'll be back for the next storyline. Senior Shiyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about our situation, but Shifu said that by the time they made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Well, I've got some good news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can connect to the Hollow from Sylum Bay. Thank goodness, that's a load off my mind. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Minato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you take this chance to go say hi? I'd rather talk to... I want to talk to Orpheus and Magus. Let me... Damn it. Keep an eye out for Seed, but I don't think he's here. Or she. I forget what the conclusion of the whole, like, gender question was.
Oh.
I only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. They took Yuzaha. I can't. Ugh. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers, few could hold up like you. Oh no. Just listen to Trigger. Don't push yourself too hard. I'm fine with, like, the, like, basics of, like, gender and stuff. So if we know that from leaks, I'm fine with that. Because I don't consider that kind of thing to be spoilers, unless it's specifically meant as a plot thing. Roxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push yourself thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes, the two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate Soldier 11 is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. That's right, Obel Squad is an elite military squad. The Colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzaha. Really? Thank you so much. Ah! Minato, what's wrong? Don't worry. It seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. Painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamano. So you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Minato to the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then you return outside with her. You know, Miss Kamano and you push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Roxy, you told me before that you and your sibling could enter the Hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us getting closer to our goal, it truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But, entering the Hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price for finding the truth. As a soldier, you must understand. Besides, I've got you by my side, right? You were the first one to spot me just now, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. But my ether vision doesn't really work outside the Hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings. So I'm afraid of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzaha. Thanks, Trigger. I'm counting on you to watch my back. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe. And please watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kamano. Please check on... Well, so go check on the others. How the others are doing while there's still some time. See you in a bit. Interesting. Huh. Yo! Our boy. It's them. They're huge. Oh, I'm so happy. You're here, flickering candlelight. I forgot how Soldier 11 refers to us. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Who's this with you? Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho, I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon is at your service, Enna. What the... Okay. Based on the Enna at the end, is this some kind of, like, Bang Boo intelligence? A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kind of curious about this proxy and you both mentioned. I see, and what do you think? How should I put it? It's a scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bang Boo, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. Oh, weird! Yeah, huh. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Hey there, Proxy, I'm Seed. Hey, Seed, are you inside the mech? By mech, do you mean Seed Senior? Not quite right, but not exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person, looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally get to stretch my legs. Seed's coming with us! Have you guys seen her? Been here long? God. Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel and Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltists, We're keeping separate tabs on Damian, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Seed's mainly keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suibion Temple. Interesting. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Wise. That was a close call today. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. No worries, I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Seed can move fast and carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. I honestly love that. I wonder if Seed Senior can actually speak, or if it's just, like, you know, Seed base light airy voice. He's brooding.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh.
No, based on her little screen.
It's you.
We see it again.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
Yeah, and then was silenced because he was trying to free Yuzaha. Yeah, fair. Which I appreciate. I like that it's sort of two characters in one. The fact that there's two of those in Obel Squad is interesting. Being Orpheus and Magus being one combo, and then Seed and Seed Senior being another. Huh. Interesting.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange
I'm very
is
excited to hear
Seed's
Seed's actual voice, though, like, in story.
My father didn't turn a blind
Yeah.
eye to evil.
He was
Yuzaha.
good to the end.
He was brave until his last breath. A true time field.
He was a good man.
You know, right before Yuzaha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me.
Yeah, no, that makes so much
I don't
sense.
agree. When my father
If they didn't
saved
just
her,
figure him, it would have been obvious he was shot.
him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzaha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzaha in person.
Okay.
Exactly. We need to make those bad guys pay. Something feels different about Alice.
Yeah.
At least she seems okay.
She's
I guess
determined.
I'll stop stressing about her for now.
She wants to make sure that
Time's running out.
Yuza is
We need
okay,
to
that
discuss
her
the
father
rescue
didn't
plan
die
with
for
the
nothing.
Defense Force.
That's at least my take. I'm beginning to understand, though, the meaning behind the moment in the EP of Alice pulling Yuzaha into the light, because it wasn't that it was Alice specifically who did it, but rather Alice's presence in that moment resulted in her father being able to save Yuzaha. Yeah, okay.
All right, everyone's here.
Yo,
Let's kick things
Magus
off,
gets
then.
their own
We
piece
need
of
to
the
move quickly to the
discussion.
Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami.
Yep.
Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current
Orphe!
situation to everyone?
Roger that.
Yo!
Alright, everyone. Obel Squad's strength can
Oh my
definitely
God,
bridge
the
the gap
panels
you
are
had before. But we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force. And second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense
Oh, I
Force
love
and
that.
cops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
Yeah, fair.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Fair.
Hmm? What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure.
Okay.
Now the route from Sylum Bay to the lab is several times longer.
So though it didn't expand the hollow, it did make it more
Our
chaotic.
entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under poor Sylum's
Yeah,
nose.
it would be hard to get in without them
That certainly
realizing.
is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within poor Sylum.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who
Oh?
has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Oh?
Belle? Wait.
Yeah,
do you mean
Damian.
Mr. Damian Blackwood?
Damian's gonna help us?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porcelumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damian's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this
Interesting.
chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro
I was
and
right.
climb the Porcelumex
He's our
ladder.
ally, but climbs
You're
up the
right.
ladder in the process.
Damian's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this.
Yeah, okay.
And as long as he can back us up,
My
we can
assessment
keep
was
Old
right.
Squad's
Hell yeah.
identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
What do you think, Colonel?
Why did I say it?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
Okay.
All right. I'll call Damian right now to set
Digging
up a
in
meeting.
deeper with Damian.
Magus, let everyone know we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm so happy that we actually, like, get bits of interaction with Seed and Magus and Orpheus. I heard you wanted to see me now, and we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your price range. Looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phaethon Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Okay. Can we talk to the folks real quick? No, we cannot. Alright. Have we heard from Damian yet? What's the situation? He agreed to meet. Alright, everyone, get ready to head to Phaethon Heights. Are you ready to go? Let's head out now. Oh, I only noticed them there. Maybe we could have talked to them. Probably not, but soon after you arrive near the meeting point. Alright. Hi, Damian. Good. Right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phaethon Heights and the distant hollow, a view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright, let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together.
Yep.
What's brought all of you here?
We're
Looks
killing
like
your
you've set up quite
boss.
the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
You briefly tell Damian about what happened earlier.
So,
I'm liking
Ferox
how
has been colluding
cohesive
with
the
the
story is so
Exaltus
far
and running a
between the
secret
first part
lab
and the
in the
second part.
Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence?
Yep.
Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
Yes.
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now.
Yep.
Mr. Damian, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even poor Sylumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I'm hoping to see some action in the
I cannot
cutscene.
deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture.
Yep.
But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you.
You'll be clean.
And in the long run, it shows people poor Sylumex's sincerity and commitment.
Even if there's initial outrage, it'll work out.
Certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation.
So we gotta move quick.
And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included.
Fair.
Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Oh, Alice is gonna stop him.
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damian, I have just what you need.
The line from the trailer.
Upcoming mission. I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to poor Sylumex. For free.
Jesus
Hold on, Alice.
Christ.
What are you saying?
Oh. For free.
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula. And those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know poor Sylumix is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damian, is this offer enough to get you in on
That
the
is
scandal?
wild. That's essentially removing any, hold of influence her family has.
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
When she's determined, she's a force to be reckoned
If the
with.
heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet at the Phaethon Heights cable car station next. Well, later. Didn't Ferox send people to Suiban Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? That's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait. Then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. Well, I'm heading out now. I'll see you later. Yeah, no, already with this, Season 2 is feeling really strong. Because where Season 1 was solid, but was very sort of splintered in its plot lines, so far 2.0 and 2.1 are bringing together stuff from everything. Yo, Orphean Magus is with us.
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
Wow, okay.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else.
I suppose.
But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink.
Fair.
I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car.
Understandable.
As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
So you had a backup plan all along.
He's a businessman.
Just a survival strategy I've picked up as I climbed the ladder. All right. Have we established the rescue team?
Yeah, no, the individual
It's
pieces
settled.
of Season
The
1
first
were
group will be
almost
Belle,
entirely
Alice,
all
and
really
Opal
solid,
Squad.
but
Once
they
Teacher and
were
Sufu
much
gets
more
here,
disconnected.
I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup.
Ooh.
She's on her way to Sylum Heights now.
Okay.
Adding Yishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
We're already putting all our pieces together.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunquei Summit Masters.
Yeah.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive
Fate
you
and
are,
money,
Miss Isolde.
synonymous things.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzaha to you.
We'll get her.
Don't worry, Monato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
All right. Well, how's it going? Ready to head out? Let's do it. The final battle. Please let me see Orpheus and Seed fighting. Yeah, sorry, Minato. You're not anywhere near playable. Before long, you use the cable car and quickly enter the Hollow. With the help of Opal Squad, you then make your way from the cliff to the second floor of the lab building. Straight to cutscene. Well, no, not actual cutscene. Yo, the squad!
Target area reached. Operation start.
Okay. So I'm guessing because of those characters we have there, we're going to have Soldier 11, Alice, and Trigger as the playable characters, and then Orpheus/Magus are going to be in the Minato position of just sort of this additional person. The miasma. Man, I don't need to say these words.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been
They've
away?
furthered their experiments? Question mark.
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
Okay. So we're gonna have to fight the miasmic fiend again.
Everyone, stay alert.
Not surprising. We didn't get a proper fight earlier.
Got it.
Yep, I was right.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on. Watch out, monsters!
Anyway, this is an interesting team combo. Anyways, let's do this real quick. Alright, now we've got that. Let's go over to
No.
11.
I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Alright.
Copy.
Anyways, I'm now gonna mainly use Alice anyways.
Someone's on the ground.
Pull yourself together. you guys are... What happened here? Monster. That fiend. It's here. Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. Ran over there. Help. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy? Miss Alice? Do you know what the warehouse he was talking about is? What? You know about the warehouse he was talking about. I don't know why that broke my brain. Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
And just ignore that guy.
Let's go take a look.
4-1 was where we wanted to go. I was not paying attention to the floors. Yeah, it's an interesting team for Alice, because I feel like Trigger and Soldier 11 work fine enough, but stunners, generally speaking, are more valuable for attackers and Rupture than Anomaly, so an interesting choice. I mean, it makes sense for the people we had, but yeah, looks like the Fiend either intentionally for the purposes of the Exaltists, or just accidentally, the Fiend has been causing problems and killing people.
Someone's there!
Oh, whoa.
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors.
Interesting.
Ambush.
Thank heavens!
Someone's here!
Oh, weird. Okay. These enemies are interesting.
Help me!
Stay in the corner. Don't move.
For that. Team still works completely fine.
Finally!
I did not expect to get Orpheus stuff.
What happened here?
Also interesting that it's mostly Magus talking. I guess Magus is the, like, leader or whatever. Is this the same guy that we tortured?
Your hearing and mind are fine.
Well, not tortured, but interrogated.
So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Aw, Orpheus
Okay.
is so kind.
Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that
Maybe.
thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up.
We've seen it before.
Yeah.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers.
Oh.
But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us. And then
I wonder, are we gonna
I
get
got hit and passed out.
are we gonna get Yuzuha fighting it
Go.
in this
Did you
version?
see red-haired girl?
Or are we gonna
I
get
was
that
out
teased but
cold,
not quite
so
happen?
I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time.
Okay.
She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Yeah, okay.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
Yeah, that much is good.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Alright.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any
Okay.
second.
More
Thing
sacrifices?
is,
Or
we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead.
That is worrying.
Oh no!
That damn miasmic fiend is completely screwed
Oh
up
yeah, Trigger
plan.
could be perfect for
It
fighting that
appears we
thing.
must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously.
Yeah.
Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need
Yo,
to worry. Let's just split
Yuzuha.
into 2 teams and get moving.
Okay. So we're gonna have the Yuzuha team and the Alice team?
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time.
Cool, the heavy hitter is
Defense
here.
Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does
Alright.
that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor.
It's rare?
All right then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives.
Okay.
Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Alright.
Yes, Captain.
Yo, Trigger going with us.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Aw, she's so kind.
Yeah, I do.
Can you show us, please?
Yeah, no,
Proxy,
I'm
don't
loving
worry.
this right now.
We promise we'll keep this place safe.
Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Alright.
Yes.
Now we just have Trigger, okay. And it reset her stuff, okay. More dead.
It's so powerful. These people. They're all...
Yeah, lots of dead.
Stay alert. Stay on offense.
Alright, and now we're just on Alice
A
mode.
small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
A flurry of thrusts. Small organism.
Yeah, what small organism? Ow.
Could it be Kama?
Oh, maybe.
Has been exposed.
That actually would make a lot of sense.
I see your weakness.
Yeah, no, Alice's playstyle is so fucking fun. I love it.
the target.
And then we get the good old screen. There we go. Yep, Yama. Crash Raccoon.
It really is Kama. He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
Ooh. Oh, fighting. Who's fighting who? Yo, the cutscene of us running. Oh, fuck, she's fighting the thing. She's fighting the fiend. She's gonna fall. Yo! Yo! Yuzuha here for the save.
You're just in time.
Hell yeah.
Now then.
Is this our squad?
Let's put an end to this.
Hell yeah. All right.
Yuzuha.
All right. Interesting team. Oh, and then we just have Trigger as an ally. Okay.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Interesting.
Shifu, about this monster.
Yeah, we picked up on it.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific.
I'm honestly just sort of winging it here.
But hey, don't forget.
Ooh, that
we at
sounds
Yunkai Summit specialize in dealing with such evils.
Yeah, this is sort of the specialty, but...
Also, this monster seems to be connected to my
Okay,
past.
she understands.
The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it, right?
Interesting.
So,
God, this thing has a lot of health.
it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Enough talk. Let's go.
Get the full just blast.
Okay, I'll deal with it.
Oh, how are you gonna deal with it? Let's just go with this for a bit.
Your fate is sealed.
And then let's give her this. Oh, I didn't hold it long enough. Oops. Okay. Oh. Yo.
Nice one. The core is exposed.
Okay. All right, so it won't res, and we're straight back into the battle.
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also freed from its pain.
Interesting. Doesn't sound free from the pain.
Did Isha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster?
Yeah. Oh.
It's just a few incantations. Come on, let's put it out of its misery.
Yeah. Huh. Does she understand that it can summon her sister?
Cycle of yin and yang.
For the
Swap over here.
time-field name, I will never lose.
I'm assuming it's a story thing. I doubt they'd give us an enemy that...
Watch out! The
Ooh.
enemy's not happy!
Okay. Interesting. Ow. Okay, I understand. Interesting mechanic.
That's a menacing stance. Move!
An actual... Oh, whoa! Bit more elaborate of a mechanic, though. Very interesting. I like that they're making more elaborate bosses, though.
Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
The
Manifestation of my past regret.
Ooh, manifestation of past regret. Yeah, I think she understands.
And may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories. Strength and finesse.
It's too late to back down now. Now watch out!
I think it's only fair to give Yuzuha on the end. So many cutscenes. I'm loving it. Ooh, eyes opened. Gone.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Is that going to be all that happens with the sister?
Here.
Huh.
This is yours.
Aww.
It's mine. It was your. Take it!
Aww.
We're going to live on together. You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing. Alice, I won't let you say things like. Hey. We'll live on together. You have my word. I promise.
Aww, Alice.
There. No more crying.
Aww. That's fucking sweet. Healing hugs. That's so good. I love that. Huh. Interesting. A few days later.
All right, disciples. I
wonder if we're going to touch on the
Keep an
fiend
eye on
ever
the
again.
temple for me, okay?
Is Yuzuha just going to be the powerhouse that comes in the final act each time?
We will, Shifu. Are you heading to another meeting today?
That's right. We caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge.
Yeah, and that's a
I'm
pretty
grateful they respect
important
Junpei
ethereal.
Sumit's input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in
Also,
such a
that
tangled
went pretty
mess of a
quick.
situation.
The ending there,
I'd
I feel
rather
like
be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
I feel like
What's
there
it
needs
like
to be
in the
more,
Hollow now?
or at least there
That
could
area is
be.
already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumics didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit.
All right.
Lucre managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damian is in charge.
Yep, he's moving up.
Lucro's putting him in charge? Looks like Damian's efforts are paying off.
Yep.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It
Ah.
looks like they used some of my past memories I left
Okay.
in the miasma to create it.
Makes sense.
I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes...
So it wasn't the sister itself,
sent a
just a
shiver
reflection
through me.
of her memory. Huh.
Don't worry. What's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed
They
that
used those
creature
memories,
from
but
the
was
weight
that a
of human
one-time
memories.
thing?
That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy.
Huh.
From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist
Yeah.
Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox.
Yeah, they were cutting ties.
All right, let's not dwell on this for now.
The Exaltists are up to
Is
something.
your friend from the inspection team leaving today?
As if they aren't
You're
always.
planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
All right.
See you, Shifu. It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find Alice and the others.
Yeah, all right. A bond returned. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Well, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Oh, hold on, Yuzaha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Sylum Bay with Alice and Minato right now, and they'll be back soon. She asked us to wait for them a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Sylum Bay's back up and running, we can head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's do it. Let's go take the elevator then. Alright. Elevator's working. Interesting. Okay.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
Minato, you look
Yeah, this has
much
been
better today.
incredibly solid.
Yeah, the injury's pretty much healed up. Whoa! Yuzaha, why'd you hit me?
Look! Just a little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine.
3 broken
ribs.
ribs? Oh my god.
There's no way that's healing so quickly.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna go
At
quick.
least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Yuzuha and Manato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Aw, she's so happy!
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady?
Aw.
I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Aw.
Huh? Oh no!
Aw.
Spook Shack? Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and
Oh,
solve
that'd be
all
fucked
kinds
up.
of strange
I could see that.
mysteries.
It may not be
Yuzuha and
soon,
Manato
but
are
it could be
members.
eventually.
They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Nice.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
No, that'd break everything.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
There's his weakness.
They got your weakness, Wise. Right, Alice.
Yeah, that's a
About
good
transferring
question.
the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well,
Oh no, they're BuzzFeed.
yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better,
Oh.
we talked. He said he completely supports my decision.
Okay.
He told me that he kept the patent
Grandpa
mainly
lives.
because maintaining some family assets cost money. And more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet.
Huh.
But now he says he's not worried about me anymore. So it's time to let some things go.
Okay.
Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain.
All right.
Like libraries and museums.
Huh.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damian? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us.
Fair.
I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor
It's an honest
Sylum
power
Bay.
play.
Also, I don't think Mr. Damian is as cold-hearted as he seems.
Yeah, that's the interesting thing.
Besides,
He is a businessman,
as a
but he's not
businessman,
cold-hearted.
I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Damian's interesting.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public. So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Sylum. But at the same time,
Oh
she
my
gave it to
God.
everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Don't seem too upset, though.
Pardon the interruption, Mr. Damian. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled.
Okay.
We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved.
Interesting.
What on earth are they trying to do?
Something for next time?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete.
Ah.
Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Ooh, a little tease for next time. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Suibion Temple. I love how this seems to truly be a continuous story. I'm really enjoying that. Well, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister, Kaide, Sumire, and Uncle Baorong all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant, and was always imitating what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. You can be a real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier, telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they've found out your blood can be used to increase porcelain purity... But that's Minato talking, what am I saying? What if they came after you? Shifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. Krampus? Is that something we've heard before? At least that means Yuzaha's safety is guaranteed. What's that? Shifu didn't say much, but that it was Topps' internal affairs and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Topps must be dead serious this time. Aw. Yeah, don't worry about me, Minato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Where are we going? I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, let's make sure to tell everyone. I assume that's going to tie into the summer event. Hey Belle, there's quite a few there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in the Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on Aeronaut too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzaha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. Hell yeah! A true student. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Well, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break. Alright. That's that. Huh. That was a really solid story. It makes me very excited for the future as well. Huh. Yeah. I don't know if I'd say this is the best story that Zenless has done main story-wise, but I think it is the most cohesive one they've done. Everything tied together to all kinds of things we already knew. It's a direct follow-up on, like, things that were set up by 2.0. It directly is going to lead into 2.2. The character writing was solid. The characters were blended well for their arcs. There was just enough mystery, just enough conspiracy, just enough reveals about things overall. Using all the characters to its proper advantage. This was, like I said, the most sort of cohesive and well executed, even if I'm not necessarily committing to saying it's the best. I'm gonna have to think harder about that, because, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we have Fantasy Resort, but either way, this is absolutely up there. Yeah, no, that I think is part of it for me, is it's hard to... Anyways, is this part of the actual storyline? I don't think so. Oh no, this is the... this is probably the event. Is it the event? Is that unlocked at this point? Yeah, whatever. But yeah. I feel like the thing that's holding me back from saying it's some of the best, well, it is like the best, is just because it's not the conclusion to a storyline, it's the middle of a storyline, so we still have a ton of questions, we still don't know a lot, and yeah, I don't know. It's really good, though. For what it is incredibly solid. I think I'd say for any single piece of plotline, it is probably the best, because it is that perfect blend of continuous serialized storyline with what came before and what's going to come after, while also having the individual story incredibly well executed of Yuzuha and Alice, where I feel like the part 1 and 2 of the epilogue really was a part 1 and 2. It really needed both parts to be a whole thing. So if you were to look at one part on its own, though good and really interesting, it doesn't have the full satisfying arc that exists due to, like, Yuzuha and Alice's story being fully explored here. Even if, when put together, it is a higher high and stronger. I think that's my assessment on it. As an individual piece, it is probably the best of the main story. Not getting into story quests, like, for agents and stuff, because that I sort of put on a different metric. But if we're looking cohesively, it's really going to have to be a wait and see to see what the rest of Season 2 looks like. But, yeah, no. I think that's my place on it. I really like Yuzaha. I really like Alice. They're great characters. And just from style alone, gameplay-wise, I might need to pull for Alice. Yeah, part of me would say that they'll probably keep it to the 2.4 being the end of the main story, like climax stuff, and then it'll be special episodes and an epilogue later. But though it's a different game and different devs, obviously, Amphorius has sort of, like, made me acknowledge maybe that doesn't always have to be the case. Maybe they don't need to keep to, like, that pattern that they set in the first season. Maybe they'll change it up and have a longer storyline. It really just depends on what they want to do. Anyways, though, I think I'm going to pull on Yuza's banner as we just sort of continue to talk until I pull a 5-star, well, or an S rank, rather. And if I lose the 50-50, I'll stop. If I win the 50-50, I'll also stop, of course, but, you know, I'll have gotten Yuzaha. I think that's what I'll do. Because I have the polls right now. And Alice is something else I'm going to have to figure out, because Orpheus plus Seed is... I need them. I need them. Seed most of all. But, yeah. I feel like, at the very least, the story is going to go to 2.4. I feel like that's fair to say. That's not surprising as a thought. But if it goes beyond that is the question. It really depends on how well or how much they intend to integrate some of the other characters and groups, I feel like. Because I very much could see them finishing... Ooh, 2 A's. Them finishing the current storyline climax, like getting to the climax of the current storyline at around 2.4, like last season, and then doing Angels of Delusion stuff as like a special episode, sort of like Stars of Lyra for Astra and Evelyn, because I don't see how they can tie in that well. Yo, 3. We'd just be counting up. So I could, and it's just 2 Pikers. So I could see that, maybe? I'm not sure. Posting my poll as videos? I have not, but I could see doing that. I do... Okay, 3 again, Jesus. I feel like if it's a particularly interesting set of polls, I might, because I have been more legitimately considering doing shorts and stuff, because I feel like I do have moments where they can make good clips. I just haven't put the effort in to do it. Only 2 this time, shame. Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, anyways, a lot of physical units. This is the physical unit banner. Alright, we should be pulling an S rank soon. Not necessarily this one, but we'll be pretty close after this. 2 again! So many A's. Yo, Wild Ambi. This is stocking up on these. I forget what they're called, but... yeah, the chances of this being the S rank is pretty decent, I think. Okay, not quite. I think basically that last poll we did in this 10 poll would have been the start of Soft Pity, or maybe the next one is. Either way, Let's go for it. This almost certainly should be it. Yep. All right. Let's see if we win the 50-50. Hi, Nicole. What do we got?
Attendant like
God damn it. Okay. All right. Oh well. Another fucking Mindscape for Lycon. Okay. I mean, I use Lycon somewhat, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Do I have any of these? No. I won't complain too much. Alright, I have enough to get this to a clean number. So 40 left, and how many of these can I get at this point? 62, Jesus. Alright. So I still have some. I can guarantee whoever I want to pull for. Just need to decide who that is. Oh, hi, Lucy. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that out, but I'll do that in my own time.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Yuzuha would be really good for my team.
I'm at your
well, my
disposal.
teams, because it would be another support for my anomaly stuff. I have so many anomaly characters that I use a lot. Like, I have some of her ideal teams, if not the ideal teams. Alice would be a bit redundant, but I don't have a physical anomaly because I don't have Jane.
I shall follow your orders.
Or at least I don't have a limited physical anomaly. So there is merit there, and I really like her playstyle. But then, yeah, I might wait until we get more info leaks-wise. Anyways, I don't know what about this was giving a notification. Anyways, I might wait until leaks of Orpheus and Seed come out and take a gander at those to see what they look like before I, you know, like, actually commit to anything after this point. But, yeah. Miyabi is evergreen, as you say. Yeah. Anyways, with that, though, I think I've sort of given my 2 cents for, like, initial thoughts on the version. I'm really happy with it. But at this point, it's about midnight, and at least where I am, and I am getting a bit hungry. So I'm going to have a midnight snack, and yeah. So, good to have all you here. It was really solid. I'm really glad that I stuck to it and, like, streamed today, despite not feeling like 100% earlier in the day. And yeah, this has very much revitalized my interest in Zenless, because though I didn't fully lose interest, after 2.1, I was happy with things, but I was waning a little bit, I think. But this brought it back. This brought it back. Yeah, but yeah. So with that, though, I'll be streaming next week, same time, presumably. Should be the start to my Pokemon Heart Gold Nuzlocke, and then week after that should be Genshin 5.8, I believe. And then videos-wise, I'm still playing catch-up. I'm going to try my best to get to things, like, when I can in the next few days. But we'll see how exactly it goes. Don't want to make too many promises that I don't end up keeping. But yeah. With that, bye-bye. Hope to see y'all later.